think everything's back. I think my internet said no more so than fucking Onyx or anything out there. Guys, if you're still here, you might have to refresh. I think there was a bad F. So that I gotta fucking reload shit again. My internet has been doing this for a while now. I think they're working on the fucking lines or something. It's constantly doing this. But hopefully at the new place, it'll not do this. Because if it does, I'm gonna fucking ring BT and Karen the fuck out of them. Nice, you're back. And what I mean by that is I'm gonna ring them and then just stay on the line till they fix the thing that's annoying me. I hate this. This means God, I hate how the VODs get split this way. Please let me back on the server. I just want to get back on the server. Everything's open. There we go. I don't know why it's decided it needs to download everything again. How's everyone's Saturday going? As you can tell, my Saturday's going great. The internet's already started to fuck me sideways. Yeah, it's been doing it. Not always at like the exact same times, but just in a really fucking annoying way. Where it's like it's like 4 to 6 hours, the internet just decides to cut itself out. Um, it's just highly annoying. And then there's sometimes that it'll just keep doing it. See, I haven't had that issue where I'm going fast enough where the world doesn't load. Um, but at the same time, I do have this a lot. I have a lot of disconnects, which I can't blame on Onyx, by the way, because I it's my internet and I know it's my internet because stream dies. My little what do you call it? Touch portal dies. Like all of my internet connected devices do a refresh, of which I do not have that many. So it's not the hub been overloaded, and I've checked the hub position. The hub isn't too hot or anything out there. It's just fucking annoying. Why am I bleeding? He probably thinks he got hit by the fucking car. All right, back to the twin still. Is this what I put in the last time? We heard Benny's is loosening your wheel nuts. Come to KB and we'll make sure you have a tight nut. Perfect. And we'll just use that. Fuck it. A lot of people won't read the actual contents of that. They'll just look at the picture. Oh, that's why he's bleeding because he fucked up in the car. Um, he'd have hurt himself that way. So we gotta drive this out. Because that scraping you can hear, that's the phone. Get off. Right, now we gotta put the ads all back up, which is really fucking annoying. We'll go back to camera a minute. I need the pictures. Alright, I gotta go do this one as well. Yeah, people have issues sometimes, Jade. There's been a lot more issues, I think, with the fucking locals. Just doing weird and wonderful things. Some of that's to do with how GTA does the pathing for local cars and stuff out there, and the fact that the server kind of has disrupted some of that pathing by putting things where they weren't normally. No, we gotta put it in as a business listing. We're gonna get Go-Go's. We're gonna get the orange. We're gonna include the location. We're gonna copy the picture. I wish that they would allow us to like put a stock of pictures against these business listings. Just because I always feel like I'm uploading these pictures, and I hope that it's just overwriting the previous one of this. I'm sure they've got some optimization on it, but I always kind of feel bad putting in pictures that I know have already been uploaded to the server. Right. I think it's funny. I'm just slagging on fucking bennies now. That's my new bit for the that is Connor's new bit um for Gaby when he's on is to slag bennies and then make a slightly sexual innuendo out of it. We get him 2 coffees because we're still waking up ourselves. Okay, need to use our zip ties, I think. I'm just gonna make another meal because you may as well just make a 4 and 4. Get that. Then he'll just have it on him. That'll cause me no amount of annoyance because what do you call it? We're not having very good mechanic pockets at the minute. So we should put the book over there. That sign looked like a person for a half second. I was like, wait a minute. Right, so we'll go put these other two things over in the Hades. We'll have a look to see what cars are for sale in the motor hub. Well, this is not parked. I just not park it last night. Okay, well, it was locked, so no one fucked with it anyway. Alright, drink a coffee. Eat a burger. Roman said he was going for a haircut like a half hour ago. I did tell him, no rush, but at the same time, Roman, there's no rush, and then there's where the fuck are you? I'm gonna go down and buy several body kits. Hey, I'm just running down to get body kits, but I'll be back at the shop soon.
You're good.
Yeah, as much as I like the surfer van, we just use it for storage, to be fair. I like the utility van, but I get that people don't like how slow the utility van is. I just like the look of it for Gabe, to be fair. Yellow Jacks is the only person that are parking things down here at the minute. Right. Let's order these parts. Not that one. This one. Auto parts. Body kits. Buy 8 of them. Yep. That's a big box. These still don't stack, by the way. They don't stack. They don't go in trolleys. Yeah, I don't expect people to be wanting us to, have a lot of them, but at the same time, like, you shouldn't be holding a shit ton of stock, quote unquote stock. But it would just be nice, like, even if they stacked in twos, Like, we're not like he is, where we went and they've bought a whole ass box truck, like a big truck to hold all of their body parts. But it's kind of, how many you go through. Like, I know buying, I can buy 9 of them. I never buy 9 of them because I'm always worried that I'm going to be left holding one. And then if you're holding it, you can't drive, and then you gotta leave it there, and then you gotta come back to Hopalava. So I always buy one less than I want. But if I buy 8 of these, depending on how busy we are, I might have to go back down there in about 4 hours' time. Whereas I know Hayes is busy enough because it's in the city. That they're probably running through a lot more than we are. Let's fill this up while we're here. These are all of the activities that I was hoping to do with Roman, but he's not around. Yeah, one of the other reasons why I like the server van and the utility van is they're so fucking cheap. But at the same time, the business can't afford more expensive runner vans. So I think the short wheelbase jogger and getting upgraded a little bit would be fun. I hate what they're doing there. Why is his car parked on the dirt? Like, I generally hate what Corbyn's doing over there. I still think, I don't care how many cars you can park at your houses, that it's not an issue. Still think 2 cars looks plenty good. I think it just looks hella unkept. Let's text Roman to make sure. Yeah. So no rush, and then 45 minutes later, like, are you still alive? We nearly got all of our crypto back yesterday. No, clock's around. Just want to see who's around. Pancake parlor's open. Trippy's around. Dave's like 3 of those listings. Cleveland Crown. Haven't heard of them before. So there's someone in just doing parking permits and impound releases, not actually out towing. Probably signed on to tow, pulling the wage. Bar Association, haven't seen fucking that advertised in a good long time. That is Tommy. Tommy's probably, I was gonna say, yeah, Tommy is like 6 of these fucking ads. I don't know who this Janet person is. Ryan's around. Ryan's about, again, Ivana, like fucking 5 of these. Flywheels is open. We are not going to get any fucking business really. Flywheels, he is. The wrap shop's open. Why are they both over there? Just wiggling at the car. No PD toes. It hasn't been since I woke up. All right.
Hello.
Oh.
I think I have upset Rowan because he played in traffic.
Ah, nice Scottish. They do that.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I mean, like, it's when you pick up Camden, and the whole drive up is about how everything's changed, and then he hasn't been staying at the house for like a month.
Yeah, no, he hasn't been staying at the house. Been living in the woods, last I heard, aka his RV in Harmony.
How did you know where it was?
I've always known where it is.
Oh. So my secret spot isn't so secret. Okay.
Yeah, you can try and move it. I'll still find it again. Trust me.
Now the question is, Cam, did you move it legally or illegally?
Oh, legally. I
So
paid the
got proof of
VLF
backup.
before I moved it.
Okay. Oh, you don't have yours as Sorn.
No.
No, I see him. I have mine set up that if I want to move it, I'll just pay the VLF and drive it.
Yeah.
Because there is no consequence to not paying it at the minute.
Oh, I'm well aware. You know, let me just look at the list of my vehicles that I've not driven in a while, all of which need their VLA.
Yeah. All of which are showing us, big red marks in your
Yeah.
That reminds me, I need to pay myself back for some registration that I paid for Gaby and Gemini the other day. Then we be unable to find it because it's been too long.
There's probably good news to tell you. I just can't think of it.
Camden's made a new bunny friend.
Yeah. Sir Gallop. He's adorable.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sir Gal thinks I hate him, but he keeps tracking me when I'm just about to go to bed. So I don't track him
Oh.
back.
I don't know if he's tried to track me lately.
He only tried to track me the other night. This is annoying. I cannot find the fucking charge. I can't remember which vehicle it was. And the search does not work. It's alright, I'll just repay myself back once. What do you call it? I do the whole payouts.
Yeah. Oh, there was good news. Sterling texted me and said that he's going to come back and visit for like a couple days.
I did both of those. There was another one that I
Like,
did after that.
I didn't know that you'd left. So, you're framing it as good news.
He was around
yeah.
on Twinsta this morning.
Yeah.
Van Door's got her
I think
car
that's
out.
when he texted me.
Hey, Corbin. I hate the chromed out rocket machine. I did get another fucking shared thing on this.
Is there any performance show if flywheels is open?
Yeah, the flywheel's open.
I don't know. We just have to do that now. I'll do it. So fun fact. PD have tried to FOIA KB's medical records.
Well, she's a victim, so she has to give consent before they go out, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, Quimbley knocked it down. However, I think it's funny that it was filed by 2 cops, neither of which has a bar license.
Does she still have a warrant by any chance?
Yeah, she does. It's so I think I broke the DA's mind. Because I used very broken logic that I was basically like, yeah, this might work. I sent her a text message on like Thursday or something that was like, quick question. Would I be correct in the assumption that a person who resides in the ICU under PD custody is recognized as actively under detainment? And she said yes. I was like, perfect. Seeing as they're currently under detainment, I would like to inquire as to the charges being pressed against Christine Bookstreet, who currently resides in the ICU after having been kidnapped and maimed. So she went through and looked at what her warrant was for. She didn't tell me what the warrant was for, but she said that the warrant is in no way related to the incident, therefore it's pre-existing. However, she was confused as to why she has an active warrant while in the ICU, given the new policy of being sent up if you have a warrant in ICU, which implies that she has a warrant that was placed upon her after she was already within ICU.
Yeah, which is why it doesn't really make any sense, does it?
No, it just means it's for something previous. I have a feeling I know what it's for, but regardless, that does mean that she is not in PD custody and therefore is free to leave the ICU whenever she is ready and able.
I gotta call the DA because this is. Because this is like a month now since shit's been going on.
Hello.
Is that Miss Stewart?
It is. Hello.
How you doing, Miss Stewart? It's Connor from Gemini. We've talked several times now, I believe,
Yes.
about searches at the parking lot attached to my business.
Yeah, so we've done an audit and we can't find any yet. Like we haven't been able to find any. That doesn't mean that, look, to be very clear, I'm not saying it didn't happen, but like we can't find any documented ones that we're aware of. I think that's the problem. Is it happening
that's
again?
well, to be fair, the latest one they did share a report with me, so you know I appreciate that. I don't think it was quite the right report, but you know what, I'll take the fucking crumbs that they'll give us at this minute in time. But that is what I'm raising as a massive red flag. That you know, I think we've been very patient, you know, as you have conducted your investigations. But if PD are just you know in that garage doing whatever they want and not filing paperwork, I have no avenue to correct this behavior. And they are in no way incentivized to correct the behavior because they won't be held to task.
Well, and so sorry, there was so much noise. We're about to go into a court case in 3 minutes. So you said that there was an incident recently?
Yes, but we did get shared something. My concern is the 3 incidences that my employees have witnessed that you cannot cross corroborate. You know, you
like
can't find anything.
Yeah.
And now, don't get me wrong, I get that it's probably out of statute now, and all of that kind of crack. But at the same time,
what I will say is, if we can figure out what it was, then there's a justifiable reason to extend statute. So like, I wouldn't. Paperwork not being produced is a justified reason to extend statute, genuinely.
Which I can appreciate, but at the same time, I can't give you any more information than the dates and such that we've already given to you. And the PD are just going to come back and say, well, we didn't do anything.
Yeah, I think I don't disagree with you. I will, essentially all that I can do at this point is to bring it up to PD command and see and insist that they do something about it. They have some fun new strike points that they've been implementing on officers for lack of paperwork. So maybe it's a going forward type of thing, you know?
Yeah, no, I can appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I say, I know you're in the difficult position of you can't do anything without paperwork. I cannot give you any additional paperwork because the
Yep.
cops
Yep.
were just seen doing it. I don't know if there's any big shaky stick that you can, shake at them.
There's one that I can do, right? Like I'll be honest, there was an incident, and I will tell you this directly. There was an incident where we were able to prove it, and they got like the person got like 20K. So like PD is much more aware of it than they ever have been. So I think that's kind of the big scary stick that I'll shake back at them, as saying, if you keep doing this shit, you're talking about losing 20K every time it happens.
Yeah, we will probably go direct to a rights violation, more
Correct,
so than
exactly.
trying to reach out, because this isn't the first time PD have done this. We've no paperwork, so it didn't happen, even though we had all the corroborating evidence to say it did happen.
Yeah, I will say this is one of those things. Like there was a similar situation with someone else, and they had some corroborating evidence, including logs of cars being taken out. And PD command was very unhappy, and there were some serious consequences on those officers.
Okay.
So if any, like if you guys end up with any logs, if people can remember the names of the officers who did it, anything you got allows, I will say, like Hardcastle in particular is very like he's not taking the shit. So
Yeah, I can try and dig in for the incidences past there. My concern is still that I cannot know what is done essentially behind the business's back.
yeah, and I think that's the problem, because you guys don't have logs of like people taking vehicles out, right? Like that's almost on the individual
No.
person that parked their car to see, like, why did a PD member take my car out? I didn't get anything.
Essentially, I don't
Yeah.
think there's any way for us to, audit who's taking cars in and out and match it with, is that the registered owner? Is it not the registered owner? I don't think, there's an appetite, to add that to the machine for when you take
Yeah.
your car
No.
in and out.
Yeah.
And it is a good faith system that we're operating on, but I have three
If people are
incidences
abusing
where
it, then yeah.
that faith was not good, and I have not been provided with anything.
Yep. Yeah, if you have anything else, send it my way. We are about to start court, so I'm gonna have to let you go.
No worries. Have fun in court. I will try and get
All right.
something to you.
Thank you. Bye.
No worries. Bye. I kind of hate that. Right. Just to let you know, PD have done, or not PD, the fucking DA's office have done an audit. And it's a typical thing. PD didn't do any paperwork on those 3 raids that you witnessed. So they can't find anything. So there is nothing essentially that can be done unless we can find out date, times, and maybe the officers involved. Where did he run off to? Corbin, was that a running off to because you wanted to talk to something, or running off because you need to do something? Sorry, was that a run off because you need to have a quick think?
That was a runoff because I was calling a judge, but she did answer the fucking phone.
The court's going on at the minute, so you're probably unlikely to see
I
them.
hate that Sadi doesn't mark herself as busy and then gets pissed off when you call her. It's so annoying. I'm gonna text Kelly. Because Kelly's the only judge who actually fucking answers me.
Oh, there was a stupid tow case yesterday. interesting. We'll have to look at that. What do you call that cop? That fucking JJ and that one self-defense against a cop for.
McBigum's McChubby something. I don't know. Justice.
It must have been civil. Okay, I have no idea what the outcome of this court case was because Joy has not written anything. But that was that stupid. He tried to arrest them for unauthorized or ticket them or something for parking at the DMV where they were legally parked, and he said it was unauthorized. And he towed their shit. Alright, well, I will leave you to call in your judge.
Oh, one more thing.
Oh my God, Corbin. Yes.
I got taken hostage by VCF again last night for a bank. Two things. One, they again claimed that they have no idea who Osiris was, even though it's literally members of VCF that I've had full-on conversations with in the past.
Okay, did they take you from Gemini?
They took me from right up the road at the bank. However, they fucked up on the drill so bad that they had to have someone else bring a drill and drop it off. So there's most definitely blood on scene, and I already got the report number for you. They also then came up to Polito to change afterwards. So I know that they got away, which is annoying. But they literally fucked up the drill so badly that they had to have someone else deliver a drill. So there's definitely blood on scene.
Yeah. We know who they are.
I think it's literally members of VCF that work at Hayes that I've had do work on my cars, and they're still like, "Oh, Osiris, who the fuck's that? Where you guys live at?" I'm like, "That's." My response to that was just, "That is a crazy fucking statement because we have been in Polito for 2 years." But it was most definitely VCF.
This is annoying.
One of them was definitely the
yeah,
Vexy
I didn't sort it out
person,
because you sent me this message at
and one of
2
them was
in the morning.
definitely Chris Ramsey. Both of which pretended that they had no idea who the fuck I was and had never met me before.
Yeah, well, of course they're going to play fucking dumb. I think we bring it up as a church topic to see, you know, if they're gonna continue to do that, then maybe.
Well, no, actually, that's just that. I'm not as pissed about that as far as club things is concerned. I'm just gonna find their car and do what I did to the fucking mogul and just tow it into the hills and shoot the tires out. The thing that I'm more concerned about is the thing that I sent you a document about.
No, I seen that. I'll reach out. I'll have a word. Mainly because that's a terrible place to be having fucking meetings because everyone can hear you.
It's literally like I said daily. It's like hourly at this point that I see just a group of 5 CBC
There be a
people
box
having
truck just rolling through the parking lot.
Okay. Yeah. Also, apparently, people seem to think that there is a pawn shop up here because the pawn shop up on by Tequila closed.
I heard rumors about that yesterday. And Corbin can go get into a shootout. Do you want me to come with you?
Last night, I I found out last night where the actual pawn shop is, so I'm gonna tell them to please go fuck off and go there.
Fair. Hey.
Oh shit. Hello?
Hey, pawn shop's in Harmony now.
Yeah, we went there, but he's not there and he's not in the city.
He's definitely not here. I can tell you that for a fact. I checked the
they're
town this
quite-
morning.
There quite literally isn't a pawn shop up here at all. So whoever keeps sending people up here, they're just fucking with you.
Alright, no problem.
Yeah, okay, man. Alright, appreciate ya.
But yeah, Harmony. There's one by MRPD, and then there's the one up by Tequila Law. He's probably just jumping around to fuck with people at this point.
Does he have a
MRPD?
number, or-
Where's that?
The
Center
police
Street.
station that's on Center Street. It's
the 112, the 112.
directly next to the
Oh,
clothing
okay.
store.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Does he have
yeah,
a
and then-
number or something?
And then there's the standard one up by Tequila Law. He probably just jumps around between them now. But yeah, there isn't a pawn shop up here at all.
Alright, no problem, thank you.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
No, you're
Hey,
good.
here.
Just, we keep seeing people come up here in box trucks, and
Corbin, wait.
one, it makes us think you're coming to hit houses, and two, also,
Oh, yeah.
you're wasting your time driving all the way up here.
Oh, okay.
So
Hey, look,
but-
Trippy is advertising in the directory. He's pretty solid. Give him a call and see if he's been to see him today, okay?
Alright, no problem, thank you.
Yeah, alright.
He might give you a heads
Cool.
up.
Thank you. Yeah,
No worries.
cool.
just saving you time.
Alright, thanks very much.
Yep.
Give it.
Hello?
No.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello, my
Let
friend.
me-
How are you?
Let me take you back.
I'm doing well. Yourself?
He's on the phone.
Very good, very
Take
good.
you
My
back to
friend,
David. And
are
I'm gonna
you
drive her
the
uptown to
one
make sure there isn't a
in
pawn shop up here.
the Polito?
Yeah, I am in Polito.
Is the OMC the Polito?
Yeah, they're Polito.
Oh, okay, my friend. I have house there. Can I do or no?
It depends on where the house is. Do you know whereabouts it is on the wee map?
Yes, it's in front of the gay bay. In front.
Okay, nah. All three of those houses, you can't do. You're not missing out
Okay,
on much. Just to let you know, Polito houses, you'll get less out of them than a Southside house.
Okay, okay. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Best luck. Bye. All right, Jason.
Yeah, just a quick chat with you.
What's up?
So we pay this food I just bought. Did you get my document I sent out for in the other phone?
You're gonna have to be much more specific, and you need to sign your shit.
Yeah, well, I can't really sign it saying maybe I might start signing it as.
Well, just find an emoji that you like and just continue to use it.
Okay, I will do that. I'll do traffic code next time, okay?
Yeah,
But it
well, that's what I mean.
is,
Just as long as people know that you, the Gator uses a crocodile, I use an otter, Miss Knight uses a fucking the green heart, you know.
Yeah. So, you're Hermes, right?
Mhm.
Alright, cool. What it is, so it turns out the pawn shop guy is moving from pawn shop to pawn shop store.
Okay.
I checked around Polito to see if there's any pawn stores open, but there wasn't from what I seen. So they were just looking around for the where he was originally. It's Corbin.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you could be for this. So today he's
Let's just
at
go over
Center
and have
Street.
it. So he's at Center Street. Okay, well we'll direct people there. Just got some news on our Pawn Boy.
Yeah,
so-
I figured he's just jumping around though.
Yeah, so well, my assumption is from people.
I
who are
like the
saying
fact that he's jumping
around
around, to be
the
fair.
store, Basically.
Yeah, and there's three of them.
Yeah, so I looked
What
around to
else?
see if there's any other pawn shops that's been opened or anything like that. I went through the entire state.
If
today.
somebody was smart, they would make a burner Twinsta account and advertise where he's at.
Yeah, but at the same time, you know, other people would use that information to just, you know.
No, that's why you.
Robin or somewhere
That's
like
why I said
that.
make a burner 20 account and like do it like subtly.
I feel like there's people earlier than me that do that anyways and find out and just spread the information. Yeah, fast. Also, big deal.
Just gonna ask Trippy.
You two are selling MFDs for $1,000.
Yeah, Roman just ran down there and checked that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, is it cost effective or less cost effective with materials and shit?
4% battery life per use.
Well, yeah, that's how it always was. But so MFDs, I'm fairly certain as of the last time I checked, were like 25 plastic, 25 steel.
It's going to kick the
And
arse out of any resale value that people were doing.
Well, what it is going to do, I'm going to be real, in the long run, it's going to save us on fucking copper.
Yeah.
Because copper was the main thing that we needed for MFDs. Now, granted, we have a fuck ton of copper right now, but that's for other reasons. But yeah, it's gonna save us having to find copper. I'm gonna be real. It probably cost slightly more to buy it than it did for us to craft them, but it's still worth it. Granted, we have like 8 or 9 of them sitting in the van right now.
Is it worth it though? You're gonna have a bank trail of these $1,000. You know what they already do. You know, oh, you bought, you know, these 3 things consistently. It's drug trafficking.
If that was a thing, I would be so fucked right now. I don't think they need to have extenuating reasons to go that deep into it.
I have sat in court cases, Corbin, and heard that literal argument.
Yeah, but that's because they like the bank records and stuff like that. That's because they'll catch people like in the middle of doing a weed run, like for the 9th time, and they'll be like, "See, here's the bank transfer of them buying all the plastic wrap, and here's them buying all the boxes." The 9 times out of 10, if they're going to do bank stuff like that, unless it's like something stupid like that where the person's a fucking moron, it's, hey, we watched them rob an ATM and then followed them to the bank. Here's a bank transaction of them depositing the cash. Like the bank thing is not something they do like willy-nilly to like do all that shit. But give me a second. I need to go run into a corner really quick.
No, well, you could just sit in your car. No one's gonna annoy you.
No, I need to run into a corner.
Good job, Corbin.
Okay, well. Alright, well, whatever. I wouldn't trust buying them, I'm gonna be honest, but that's just me.
What is it?
In a pinch, MFDs.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, in a pinch, maybe with something, and I would do inconsistent amounts as I'm purchasing things.
It's only one, and if the FIB subpoenas you and you're seen with 1 MFD and then immediately a bunch of money going into your account, they're gonna link it, and they're gonna be like, "This is our justification."
It's just stupid. Hey, Trippy,
Oh, yeah,
just a quick question.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I know you be liking robbing them houses not there. Where are you offloading your shit these days?
So the guy seems to be changing location every time storm hits. I think he's scared of cops at the moment, so he's just moving locations.
All right.
Yesterday he was at the one up in Harmony. Today he's at the one in Center Street near MRPD.
Is it just the 3 places he could be?
I don't know. That's the 3 I know. There's just a bunch of pawn shops. They all look the exact same. The pawn shop looks the same. It's just, you know, you'll be in one of them, you know? You gotta find all of them, I guess.
Yeah, no
But
worries.
the one-
Sorry, I also directed 2 idiots that were up in Plato looking for a pawn shop that doesn't exist. Your way, so if you got a random phone call, that'll be why.
Yeah, I just got like 3 phone calls while I was on the phone with Eddie, so.
Yeah, well, people be freaking out. No, it's good to know. It's I knew of at least 2 of those locations. I wasn't sure that there was a 3rd. Good to know that at the minute it's only 3, and the people just need to keep their fucking beady eyes peeled for the pawn shop fronts.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's only 3. I know of 3, you know.
Oh yeah, well, we'll find out soon enough when that day comes that we can't find them.
Yeah, exactly. Mary.
Yeah. No worries. I'll let you go. Cheers for that info.
Yeah.
Bye, buddy.
Have a good one. Bye bye.
So, I sent a message to Kelly.
Right.
That says, "Hey, quick question. What the fuck are we supposed to do if PD do multiple raids at Colorful Garage that I physically witnessed them doing? They fail to notify the owner of the business of the raids despite multiple requests. Then we contact the DA about it, and she informs us that the PD somehow didn't document the raids in any way for the DA to be able to find any reports or documentation of said raids." It's just so fucking wild.
So the PD did illegal raid or did raids, no documentation fully on their end or on our end
That the DA is able to find in any way.
and the DA can't find anything on it. That sounds like an entire lawsuit again with every car that was raided against the fucking PD. Because if we didn't get documentation, the DA can't find documentation. The people who got raided 100% don't have raid receipts, which I'm pretty sure is fucking against the law.
They're
Snagging your plan there, Roman. We don't know what they did, and the people who got raided also don't know what they did because there's no information anywhere.
We also don't know who got raided.
I would love to file a lawsuit. It's just there is no information anywhere. It's like the time that they fucking raided the car out of the lot and then just flat out denied it.
Yeah, the one benefit we have going here is that every day that they continue to not notify Conor is a continued violation of his rights, which means there is no statute of limitations. Also, I mentioned this to Tyler. I don't care Roman's here.
My God, don't talk to him like that.
Well, no, just because of what this is about. To capitalize on what I said earlier, Connor, KB, somehow not in police custody while in the ICU, which means the instant she wakes up from the ICU, we need to get her the fuck out of the ICU.
Yes.
Because she does have a warrant. I suggested to Tyler something 3 days ago. I don't know if she looked into this in any way. Seeing as she is just in the ICU, no police custody whatsoever, they just have a warrant for her that's unrelated. Somebody should definitely, not me, because I've already contacted the DA about the fact that she has a warrant, but somebody should definitely do contacting Sama to have her transferred to Polito.
Would Sama do it? I think the only...
She's not in police custody. They have no reason not to. If she was in police custody, they could deny it, but she's not in police custody. She just has a warrant.
Okay, well, we can't call Bambi about it because that would implicate her in this. But Ivy Rain is there. So the thing is, I don't think I'm on her emergency contacts, so they'll not listen to me.
Do we know anyone who was directly notified?
Unsure. I assume Miss Knight and maybe...
I mean, Bambi might be able to tell you who's on our emergency contacts.
Yeah, let me just call Bambi real quick.
Also, Connor, come here really quick. This is a
Okay,
Connor
well,
thing.
Yeah, I'm conversing with Bambi real quick. Hey, Bambi.
What's up?
Could you possibly let me know who is KB's emergency contacts?
Yes.
Because I know a couple of the guys went to visit and had difficulty because they weren't on the emergency contact list and all that kind of crap.
Yeah, I know she only has like 4 people on her list.
Yeah, well, we're limited to 6, so, you know, not enough to put a club of near 30 people on it, you know.
All right, Mark DeJohn, JJ, and Indigo.
Okay. Always appreciate it.
Yep, no
Cheers.
problem.
Good luck. We could call Mark. Mark DeJong is one of her emergency contacts, and he's around.
That's odd Also, I'm fairly certain he's a government employee in some capacity, so I don't know if we want to use him. 'cause
Mark is EMS captain.
Yeah, but
that-
he's
Oh, okay.
fairly chill, if you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
he's chill, but I don't know if he would say anything if like he realized she had a warrant. He might. He's one of those that I would trust to sit in a circle and chat, but I also don't know if I trust him not to immediately go to the cops. If we're
True.
talking EMS, Cherry and Reese are the two that I go to the most.
Also,
Long's
I just
fairly
want to
fucking.
I just want to point out. So PD tried to FOIA KB's medical records, and the reasoning they gave is fucking wild.
Okay, well, what was their reasoning? And then we'll go to have the conversation you want to have directly with me.
No, that can wait. Actually, it's not super important. For right now. Lieutenant Miles Danger of the BCSO responded to reports shot fired, basically explaining what all happened. They, for some reason, point out in a FOIA for KB's medical record that Tyler and Gator shot Bellamy. For some reason, they just really want it to be known in the FOIA for KB's medical records that Tyler and Gator murdered someone.
Yeah, because they're making it out like she's complicit because OMC, everyone bad.
Law enforcement require the medical report for Christina Brooks Reed, the victim of the initial crime, to determine the exact nature of injuries and possible duration of captivity that Brooks Reed was in, as well as the nature of the attack to better understand the deceased subject, and the possible implication of Brooks Reed other known associates that attend the scene of Tyler Jenkins and James Callahan and the murder bill. So basically, they want her medical record because they think it'll give them evidence as to why people murdered someone.
I hate a passion murder as well. You could
That's
argue.
the thing. Tyler and Gator are fucked. And I told them that they were more than likely going to be. There was two things that could happen. Also, Bellamy Blake is posthumously being charged with mayhem minor for some reason. It's on the fucking murder docket. But I told Tyler and KB that there was one thing that they really needed to watch out for with whether or not they had the ability to argue it down to third degree or not, and that was the officer statements, because the officer statements are incredibly important as to whether or not they can even make that argument. And out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 officer statements, only one of them in any way mentions that there was a back and forth between Tyler and Gator and Bellamy before they shot her. And the only mention of there being any kind of a back and forth was just one officer said words were exchanged. So, based off of what I've been told by Tyler and the extent of the conversation that actually took place, and like the threatening and like basically like egging on that was going on, PD didn't mention that in any way. Therefore, their argument for trying to claim heat of passion is going to be them arguing against 14 officer statements that all say otherwise.
Okay, but you can introduce. Yeah, but you introduce, doubt by the fact that you have one officer stating this did happen. So either that officer's lying or the rest of them are lying.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. The only officer that in any way mentions that there was any sort of dialogue back and forth between them just says words were exchanged.
Well, yeah, but that's a thread that you pull on.
Yeah, then you pull on that and say, what were those words that were exchanged? Either they're going to say, I don't remember, or they do remember, or they partly remember, and you can then pull on that thread.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're fucked because they shot her, but you can introduce enough doubt to get it down. If words were exchanged, what were those words? If the officers cannot corroborate what words were exchanged, then it strengthens the fact that Tyler says she was egging us on, because they can't refute that.
Yeah, from what it sounds like, is it was very much like it's murder, but it's on the judge to charge them. So if it is heat of passion and the judge sees that, the judge may not give them as much time as like
I agree, Roman. I'm not saying that they're going to get off with it or anything out there, but
Oh,
the
yeah,
whole
no,
point
it
is
was,
to
it
try
was
and
never a question as to whether or not they were going to get off. It
Well,
was
yeah.
a matter of whether or not it can be talked down.
Yeah, which is why is it going to be easy? No, but I do think there is threads to pull on to introduce a shit ton of doubt in and around the fact that one, PD have excluded that from their statements. If one officer says something contradictory to the rest of them, a lot of the time that proves that there's collusion on the other officers' parts. That they're intentionally excluding that.
In fact, so one officer says the exact wording was some words were exchanged. However, the only other reference to it is one officer stating that Tyler and Gator were verbally berating Blake, and that's the only mention of it at all.
Okay, well, so you've got two statements that say words were exchanged essentially. There's threads to pull on.
One officer literally just says, "I gave them an order to leave, and then both of them pulled firearms." So literally no reference to anything said at all, just that they pulled guns. Now, Fusar is their lawyer on this. I more than likely, based off of when it happened, I won't be able to help at all. Also, I'm not touching a Fusar case. They went with
What
Fusar,
do you got
which
against
is fine.
Fusar?
I told them I wouldn't be able to do it at that time, regardless. But I'm not gonna interject on a case that he's doing. But yeah, like there's just it's going to be a massive uphill battle because they're basically fighting against 14 cop statements that are basically all in agreement that nothing happened.
Yeah, but we can try, Corbin. That's the thing.
I understand that you can try. It's just it's going to be very annoying to sit there and argue that back and forth throughout the entire court case of whether or not that happened, just to get it talked down to a slightly lower murder charge.
I get that, but again, that's the aim of the game. You need to get it. Not you, as in the lawyer needs to do his best to get it argued down to the least amount of time and fine and charges as he can. But it is what it is.
Now that it's up, it's going to court because we're not gonna there's gonna be no like plea deal to try and get it argued down to third degree, because now that it's been placed on the docket, any sort of conversation about lowering it to third degree from the DA's office is going to
instant dooming just drains me sometimes. Yeah, no, it's fair. What did you want to talk about?
I don't know. I will save that in a bit because I actually have to run back up to do something very important, time sensitive, in about 5 minutes.
It's like actually, you should be looking at it from an angle of how you talk it down, not this is instantly gonna just fail.
This can't just go on for more than a few minutes because I have to run up a mountain to dump some stuff in a barrel. So I have the ability to look up plates.
Okay.
Through a very roundabout system. This is something I noticed a while ago, but I didn't realize the extent. But yeah, so if I get the license plate of a car, not even through the way that you look them up, using the tow logs, there is another way that I can look up license plate. It's not fully complete. However, if the car has been in any way used in any sort of crime whatsoever, more than likely it will be listed in the system. Actually, that's not even true. It's literally everything, because I can look up cars that I've literally just purchased in it. So for future reference, for like bounties or for anything else like that, which by the way, they also cleared out the bounty tab, which is very annoying because they cleared out some of the ones that were actually still worth going for.
Yeah, they just were near on impossible to find. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, I went around with Jay Garrison to every single private garage in the state, and none of that person's cars were there, which means they were parked at someone's house, which also means that they had been parked at someone's house for over 2 years at this point, basically.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're now on impossible to find, so clearing them out doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
Was that just it? That you can look up your own plates? Is that what you're...
So basically, when you file a lawsuit, you can
What
add
is this
cars to the
conversation
lawsuit.
about?
And in order to add the cars to the lawsuit, you have to search for the cars.
No, I get it. But I'm just
Uh,
wondering, is that what you were trying to say, that you can look up your own plates, so you don't need me for it, or?
No, I'm saying I can look up more plates even more in depth than the tow logs. So even if a car has never been towed, I can still look it up.
Okay, well, we can keep that as a back pocket thing, because obviously they'll be able to trace that back eventually if we overuse it.
Yes. I've basically been using it whenever I'm filing a civil suit where the collateral is a car, because obviously
I don't
I've
understand why
spoken
he's
to a
telling
judge about
Connor
it
this.
and was like, hey, am I supposed to add the car to the lawsuit? And they were like, you can. Normally the judge does it, but the ability is there for you to do it. And I'm like, okay, cool.
All right.
So, but yeah, obviously
Yeah,
it doesn't work if
after
they
you
have a
do
fake
your
plate on the car.
Yeah, no. But after you do your thing, I want to talk to you about some documents that I got off Sal, which implies a trip and all this kind of stuff. So I just want to talk to you about some of the mechanisms that he's been using,
Wait,
because
what do you mean?
I think we can streamline some shit. I take it you're gonna go dump stuff in a barrel to make coke.
What you said implies a trip.
But yeah, it implies he's leaving somewhere.
Oh,
He's like he's
God damn
handed.
it.
Yeah, look, I talk to you after you go do your time sensitive thing because I don't want you to miss it.
Okay. I was really hoping for him to continue to operate the fucking delivery side of things because I didn't want to touch that.
Well, we'll see. Like I say, we'll talk about that further in a minute. Right, you need to shake your ass and make some grass. Roman, try and get some business up here. Also, like my Gay Bay Twinsta post because I thought it was funny. Yeah, it was an hour ago.
Going to Twinsta and scrolling.
Oh my god, I don't think you can help that. It's a good one, wasn't it? Look at the one before that. So click on the account, see if you like the one before that. You don't have to physically like it, I'm just saying. This is my new bit. Calling out fucking Benny's and his shitty work. With that slight gay
Yeah,
flavour to it.
His way around a hose, come to Polito.
See, Benny doesn't know his way around a hose. That gay bay.
Look at the 2 tweets that were just posted. Me, we have good nut, and someone talking about post-workout chicken katsu. 2 completely different vibes.
Yeah, you gotta love Twinsta for that.
Yeah.
Okay, Sol didn't have to like retwinst. Like, I think that's what makes them freak out that the ad stuff is in the normal timeline. I just wanted the likes because I think it was funny.
I retwitched it because I was like, it was an hour ago, so.
Yeah.
I think if
Just
you're
wanna
flooding it,
spam
that's the
Twinsta.
problem.
Yeah.
But until I start charging for it, then it'll be done. No one will not post ads in the main feed.
No, I get you. I think this is some quant shit, or the quality of the fog. Now you get all of these. Look at those fog lines, man. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll do it once I'm properly barred from it. I I just don't understand why do we have 3 different places where we can see where like businesses operate? No one looks at the ad section. I'm going to be honest with you. I run 2 businesses and I don't look at the ad because I just can't be arsed. It's just another place to click.
True. It's like nobody even uses the real section anymore. I don't think it fucking exists.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not
Been
great at
broken for
owl
a minute.
reels. And this is just stock quant. I just installed it, turned off the racer rain, and it was just like this'll do till I fiddle with it a little bit more. But yeah, the constant, oh, you have got 14 officers say this, so you're instantly fucked. It's like, okay, you have 14 officers that say this, but 2 of them contradict it, right? And you have to lean into the fact that there is contradictions. Because if there's contradictions, you can introduce doubt. If you can introduce doubt, you can pull on that thread. You do not have to get people off murder. You just need to introduce enough doubt that it wasn't premeditated. Right, do you want to pull your bike over, or do you have a car around, Roman, and we'll have a look at some numbers and, you know, we'll talk through some shit?
I'll pull the bike over.
No worries.
Alright. I'm gonna head off.
You sure you don't have a car that needs a quick checkup? Yeah, any of your cars need a quick checkup?
Yeah. RSX definitely needs to check up because it's an impounded steel, so it's like fucked.
Okay, well, any chance that you can get it to Polito before you go bed and we can have Roman look at it?
I don't think there's anyone that works at steel. Unless someone wants to drive me down there, I'll grab it and then we'll get a tow, I guess.
Yeah, we can take a tow truck down. What you could do with Roman is get him to take the because I can't leave him here on his own. We'll get him to take the Yosemite down with you. He'll pick up the car and bring it back up here. If it's real fucked because he's training, we'll do it at cost, okay?
Alright.
Alright, Roman, we're going to get you a car that's fucked so you can do some training on it, but it means that you're going to have to go down to the city and get it. Do you have a key to the Yosemite?
The Yosemite? I don't think so.
Okay, so this is something about Gabe. If you look in the Surfer, there's a key to all of the Gemini trucks in there. Grab that keychain and then go down to the park and walk. No, it's in the glove box. Grab the Yosemite. Oh, you don't have a key for that. There you go.
Yeah, I don't either. Go down and grab the Yosemite. Got it.
Yeah, and then take Jason down to get his car, because if it's been in a chase and fucked, you know, shit'll need changing it. Yeah. It'll be better for you than just looking at numbers.
This bike only has 1 seat, so we're going to have to drive something different.
He can just run over to the park and walk. Or you can leave the bike here. If you want to park it in the corner.
Yeah.
I was going to assume that corner, but, you know, you do you, boo.
It looks better there.
Fair. But you're blocking Steve. That's where Steve sleeps. It's fine. Steve is asleep. It'll be grand, Roman.
It's also, there's a way around it.
He's a cat. He'd just jump over the bike.
True.
Yeah. So I've been fiddling with some of the presets that the guys have given me. Very, very nice of them. Gator's nights are so dark. Or Bayou's nights are so dark. Like, they're dark. And then... Asno sent us through some stuff, but I need to grab another program before I can use it. But I'm liking how the fog looks. It could, you know, maybe less intense, maybe. But I do like the little fog rays that you get when you look at it in certain ways. I don't know how to do the depth of field or any kind of shit like that yet, guys, because I'm an idiot. But it's very atmospheric. Yeah, I really like the van, but I think I like the moon. I haven't installed like any kind of like mad night scenes or anything out there. I don't think I've got the aurora or anything like that. It's very bright in here though at the minute. But yeah, so this paint booth, guys, that's been input. Like, I don't know if there's just like a cave space there, but this actual like the little white booth was manually input. So I would like to get it removed just so that we have more space in the shop. But at the same time, like I would love to get rid of these props just because it makes it hard to bring the cars in. But they're like part of the MLO, so you can't. So we live with them. But I do like the look of Gabe as a shop. It's very country mechanic. And you know what? I'm not complaining. We've got 3 bays. I think Flywheels, with how their shop is situated, you know, they don't even get they don't get any of that space. Yeah, we'll tweak with it out there. I'll probably do that off stream because you know I can bring up the button that has all of these options, and then I just have no idea how any of it works. So I don't need you to suffer that with me. You found an essay. No. So TurboMax has a really nice shop. PSP has a really, really nice shop. I think out of all of them, I think PSP is my favorite because you've got bays to work on along the side. You've got a little chill out area like up here. We don't use this chill out area that much, but you could do if you wanted to, you know, do meetings and stuff. And then they've got like a big central area as well, where you know you can display cars or you can work on cars. Do you know what I mean? TurboMax is nice, but it's very tight to get in and out of. Because they've basically just got one big door and then it's tight to get around to their spots because they've got 3 bays as well. His has got the nice 3 bay system. They might have 4 bays. But they don't have a lot out their front. So basically out their front is to about here and then it's a wall and they can't really do anything. And they've got the performance shop that's over like is a separate building that they can work on. And I think it's got like designated bays as well. Yeah, PSP doesn't serve anyone that has an exempt plate. And I imagine if you were a cop that turned up to PSP, they might also turn you away. But fly reels, unfortunately, I think are unlucky. Their shop is just so restrictive because they don't really have an awful lot of space out the front of it because it's a road and you've got the pumps and you also don't really get a lot of space inside the shop as well. Yeah, basically government workers. Like, the reason that we used to keep the lift here was because I just didn't want people using the fucking paint booth. So normally you would be repairing a car here so they can't use it, so you'd force them over to these other booths. Blackbird has a really nice building as well. But I think they've only got like space for 2 bays from what I can remember. But they've got like a proper like locker room in their building and all that kind of stuff. like little meeting spaces. It gives all of the shops their own like quirks, I think, and also cultures. I think the design of your shop can really influence the culture that you have in it. Yeah, I wish Flywheels had a bigger shop. Okay, it's just real foggy and it's just real foggy here. Just because I think, you know, they use the space that they have already very well. But I think it would just be easier to work at the shop if it was slightly bigger. But at least they've got like a building. Turkworks are essentially working out of an open area that's next to the shop. But like Gabe, I think that works very well for the Turkworks as kind of like vibe and culture. I'm going to be honest with you, Rekram. None of the mechanic shops are getting the same amount of repairs that they used to. We went from doing a steady 40k, 40 to 50k a week in repairs to 20k. Some of that is people are just going to Benny's now. I think they got into the habit of going to Benny's when there was the update to the body kits and there was a bit of growing pains around it. But a lot of people just go to Benny's, so they don't have to go to the mechanic shops as often. Because like, how many mechanic shops are open at the minute? Like, I don't expect to have a lot of work in Paleto when Hayes is open, and I can completely understand it. Like, no one's going to drive to Paleto if they don't have to. But yeah, so you got Flywheels. So if you don't want to go to Hayes, you're going to Flywheels. You're not getting all the way up to Gabe. That's why I have Go-Go's open at the same time, because people sometimes will travel up for different food that they have. So that's why we try and use the hook of Go-Go's and Gabe together to kind of like generate business for both of them. So you have a similar thing that'll happen with Pancake Parlor or Pit Stop, because if you go to the Pancake Parlor and Pit Stop, you might go to Flywheels then just to get a quick tune-up. Similarly, if you're going to Hayes, you'll either go to the markets or you'll go to the Bean. And because Tito's is open here and you can't get it that much, or, you know, as often as you used to, most people probably go to Hayes and Tito's. The only real disadvantage now for the Wrap Shop, TurboMax, PSP is Familiar Flavors isn't around, because what you would have gone to is, you know, Familiar Flavors or the little shop that used to be next to TurboMax for food, and then, you know, get your repair, because people like to kind of like group those kind of activities. So I think in the way that Benny's ups his prices when there's 2 mechanics listed in the directory, I think if you've got 3 mechanics listed in the directory or more, I think he should shut up shop. Just tell you to go away. Go to a mechanic shop. Because there's plenty of people out there to service you. Oh yeah, there's definitely a big strain within the PD that are like, fuck Paleto, which is hilarious because You know, they get shot by other groups just as much, and they don't go, you know, fuck Tito's Tacos or, you know. So it is what it is. It's also a distance thing, I know. Trust me, I have been on Connor where I have been up and down to Paleto, and then by the time it's like the third time to go up to Paleto, even I'm just a bit like, oh god, could it really be arsed? But we have also done several times, like if the cops call us, say, can you come down and do a mobile repair, even for one vehicle? We've done mobile go-go's and Gay Bay at the same time. You're like, yeah, we'll come down and fix your shit. But you know, that would require people like calling the shop to say, could you do this thing? But there is a strain within the PD that just doesn't come up to Paleto unless they want to do some antagonistic stuff. So, you know, it's not that they're coming up to do a repair or that. It's to come up and fuck around in the town and get annoyed because they get a reaction. But, you know, that's fun. You know, that can be fun. It can be some person's idea of fun, and it drives things forward, you know. Because you'll notice that Connor acts very differently with the PD when he is working his legal businesses, compared to when he's just out chilling. Because you know, the business is the business, and while his personal opinions influence the business and how he interacts with cops, you know, it's not just a fuck the government while he's working, because he's like, yeah, fuck the government, but also give me your money. That's funny because I'm pretty sure Yackle is banned out of Go-Go's and he's definitely banned out of Gay Bay. Which is funny. Now, I know that Bambi serves both Yackle and Gay Bay, or both Yackle and Breeze at Gay Bay. But what Connor doesn't know won't hurt him. If you load it back on and take it back off again, it'll straighten, but I'm sure... well, if you want to try that, you'll see how it'll straighten it up. Sometimes it comes off the bed a wee bit funny.
Yeah, we'll see.
But yeah, Paleto is its own wee ecosystem at times, just because it is so far away from the main city stuff. Which is a good and bad thing, you know? See? Perfect. Right. It's clearly smoking.
Yep.
So what we're going to first do is check to see if the hose is split.
Yep. The hose does not look split.
Okay. Right. This is where you would ask the individual, Roman. How many times have you had an advanced repair kit on it? And is there any lights on when you run it?
In the same day?
Well, no, as in like how many times you've had it
the last
repaired
time
since the
you've
last
got it
time your hose got
repaired fully.
replaced?
Once or twice.
Okay, can you jump in and just make sure that there's no lights on for me, please?
Yeah, we'll do.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like Yackle can be dead on at times.
What lights on?
The little droplet lights on.
Yep.
Okay, so we need to replace the coolant. And if we're going to replace the coolant, I would advise replacing the hose, because it means the hose is probably just about to split.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you were to bring up the Gay Bay calculator.
Yep.
we'll use bay 1. So shove the normal stuff in, who the mechanic is, and what the engine is. So check the block price on the engine and then put that in because it will auto-fill out some stuff for you. I would like to see another customization car show, but at the same time, I would love to see a
I
tuner.
can't use Bay 1 because I'm not there. We'll just put it as you.
Oh, no, give me a second. I'll put you in. It's easy enough.
Oh, no, never mind. I am in there. I'm just stupid. All right, cool. Engine price. Let me see.
I'd love to see the tuner stuff. That's what I would want to see.
Do I
Like if
swap
they
to
would-
the engine? Like, okay, so I go to ordering
Yes.
and I see how much it is. Okay, 7,500.
Yeah. Because we're going to do some manual pricing in here as
Cool.
well.
Yeah.
Right, so you
Alrighty.
know that it needs a hose and some coolant. We can craft hoses.
Yep.
So
Yep.
put in for a hose in your part, and also coolant in your consumable. So your consumables are still under repair, so you're still in the blue box.
Yep.
Okay,
I knew
so
that.
put your quantity in for each of those when we do 101. Right, now, the price of a crafted one is not 300. Yep, you know it rightly. It's 175.
175. Babby told me that.
Okay. It's also pinned in the group chat.
Yep.
Right, so what you want to do now is ask the customer, has he had any rattling, grinding?
Any rattling or grinding with?
Oh, I'm not so sure. I didn't hear that. So let me just go and double check by turning it on.
Nope. Give her a quick turnover and we'll listen.
Heavily approve of grinding, in game, but not with the car.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay. So it likely doesn't need an advanced repair kit, but if you're not going to put an advanced repair kit on it, you might need to put a body kit on it. We've got some advances that are, low on tools anyway, so we might just slap an advance on there. I would kind of always recommend that, if you're doing a coolant hose out there, that you put an advanced repair kit on it. Just to tighten up all of the nuts and bolts. But normally you would advance repair kit if something comes in that wasn't smoking and it had any kind of like grinding, rattling, glass noises.
Yeah.
Body kits sometimes have to go on as well just to make sure everything's settled rightly and, all of the windows and doors and everything are repaired.
Right.
So what you need to do is you need to go over there and you need to craft yourself a hose.
I need my ticket first.
You don't need a ticket. Come over here.
Oh. Do I not?
No, not for a hose. So look at the crafting that you can do. Just select the first vehicle that comes up because hoses are universal.
Alrighty.
And just find the coolant hose and craft yourself one of those.
Oh.
But what you will need to do is go down and purchase some coolant.
Yep.
But you can do that directly through your tablet. So if you load up your tablet and look to see if there's any coolant in there, buy 3 coolants. We'll throw 2 in the van.
Okay. Alrighty. And then
so you can
go over. Okay.
take your
I'll be
bike
right
down if
back.
you've got space for it, or you can run down in the shop burrito.
How much space is it? Is it like a box?
Yeah, I'd say it's about like 4x4.
4x4.
Oh, well, sorry.
Oh,
like
what,
a
2x2?
square.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
sorry.
I was gonna say.
Well, no,
yeah,
I'm thinking that if you bought multiple of them, how much space you're gonna need?
Yeah. Let me.
No, so we don't move this one. For the most
No,
part.
I was gonna put the Gemini keys back in.
All right, let me unlock that.
Yeah.
So we do have a shop. truck essentially, which is the utility burrito that people don't use.
Yep.
But it is there for if you've only got the bike. So there's keys in the glovey for this,
Yep.
which feel free to put them in your pocket for now.
Yeah. I will for the split second. I'll be right back.
You know where the docks are, where to go to pick up the stuff?
It is marked, so.
Okay. Well, I trust you to make your way there and back.
Yep.
But yeah, I like Yakel. Some of the conflict stuff he does, is funny. It can really drive things on. He has a yap in him, which can be, which is funny. I've been here for fucking near 2 hours, and you're my second customer. And I need to get him trained on some things, Well, no, I'm just saying, like, it's just a slow day. You got, if people don't go to Hayes, they're going to Flywheels. If they don't go to Flywheels, they're going to Benny's. Not coming all the way up here.
Well, I do try my best to come up here if I can, but.
No, I get it. Trust me. Like, I'm not gonna, critique anyone. Going to something that's in the city.
I mean, I prefer not going to the city. They charge me way too much fucking money.
That's funny because all I get is complaints that Gaby's prices are too high.
That's bullshit. I'm sorry. I went to fucking. What was it? Where did I go? Okay, I know you guys don't do tires, but I put sport tires on. They charged me 2k more, which is like it's like 6.3k on average, right?
Mm-hmm.
They charged me 8-9 grand nearly.
Oh,
fucking labour costs is dirt. Yeah, it's only 10k for fucking tires. I was like, what the hell?
Your belts are well out, buddy.
I'm not bothered with that. I'm selling it. I'm trying to get rid of this car.
No. I'm just saying, if the car starts like turning off randomly, or like anytime you touch something, it's turning off. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Might repair it if fucking club needs to use it, but like it's like paper. I don't think people should drive it.
Yeah, no, I heard that about the other Sultan as well. Is that they just fucking break.
Well, KB was the one driving it when we was in that chase, and it with Sammy and fucking. Yeah. It was like, but she got like 2-3 hits out of it, and it was just dead.
So was this a job car used on a job? Because if it is, we'll just invoice it to the club.
Was on the job, yeah. We did the store, yes, but it's fine. I'll pay for it. It's fine.
That's fine. We just put it for club. That way he can do the belts as well.
Club does have keys to it and all that sort of stuff. They do take it out when I'm not around, which I'm not that fussed about. But.
All right. Well, I'll note it down as a job car then. Right. So what I would suggest that you do is that you take out the old one first, so you don't mix it up with the new hose, and you scrap that.
All right, I'm 90% sure. Hold. Yeah. I need the toolbox.
Oh, I keep forgetting you don't have a toolbox.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one.
Here you go.
I just want to make sure. First.
Oh yeah, I've had my own toolbox from like from the first fucking week because I hate sharing. It's got my name on everything.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up buying fucking everything and just throwing it all in there.
Yeah, a full toolbox is gonna run you about, 8 to 10k.
Yeah. Okay. Yoinky. Alright.
There's no point in charging Jason if club is taking it out and doing club work in it and fucking it up, then he shouldn't be on the hook for it.
I never learn anything in this damn place. I swear to God.
I know we're just bad teachers. So yeah, you take your coolant and your hose and you just shove them in there.
All right.
Just if you want to go to bed, because I'm going to invoice this to a club, you can. I'll get it parked up for you.
All right. Cool.
Okay, so
I'll
sit in the
get
driver's
that.
seat.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard that, Connor. Yeah, sure. Actually, do you have the key to it?
I've got a tow truck.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Alright,
So there's some
good night,
other things
guys.
that we can
I'll
look
see you
at.
later.
Good night. So if someone comes in and says their car is randomly turning off when they hit a sign, that is your auxiliary belt. If you look at the auxiliary belt there, the number is big different to a new belt.
Yeah, it says it's usually 20. So they look like it's going to be around 25 millimeters, but that looks like it is only at 6 millimeters.
Well, it's the cranks are normally 3 millimeters over 25. This is nearly 7 millimeters over 25, so it's slipping.
Yeah.
Big gaps.
Yep.
So we can look at doing the auxiliary belt, and then if you go down to your timing belt, you'll notice that it's stretched out as well. So
Alrighty.
the tension on it is a lot tighter than it should be.
I see that.
Yep. And what happens there is this is why the car randomly just turns off as you're driving, because the timing is out.
Alrighty.
So we can note down both the auxiliary belt and the timing belt for replacing.
Okay.
Looking at everything else. So normally what you're doing is you're comparing like for like with what is this new, what is it currently in the car. There isn't an awful lot of difference in some of these numbers that can cause a big impact, which is why asking a customer how the car is driving is really important.
Right.
Because, if they say it's driving fine, even though the number is massively out, then I wouldn't replace anything,
Correct.
Same way as, if they come in and they're like, oh, the car won't start, and you go down and you look at the battery, right? The battery's charge is fine. Well, it's likely to be, something to do with the spark plugs or, the ignition system. It's all kind of, you have to talk to the customer to figure out, what's going on. So what I will often check when anyone comes in to get anything done on the car is their wheel hub. Straight to the wheel hub, straight to look at the tires. And as you can see, the thread on these tires is fine. But what you will notice in this car is some improved parts and some performance parts. You look at the brake calipers. No, not the brake calipers. It was the handling platform. Or maybe not. I could have sworn that there was... Yes. See, if you look at the wheel tracking, you see how it is a performance wheel tracking?
I do see that.
Yeah. So we can't replace that. All we can do is replace it with an OME port. So what you would say to someone if they come in, they're like, right, the car's kicking out every time I try and start it. Well, that's more than likely the wheel bearing.
Right.
And then, if they say when I'm driving it, it's starting to, fishtail and it, it overcorrects when I'm, driving in a straight line, that's your wheel track and your alignment's out. Because if you look there, the wheel should be, 0.6 out of alignment, when you get it, but this one's 0.10. But
Right.
because it's a performance part, we can't touch that, so we wouldn't.
Perfect.
You would just send them to a performance place. Yeah, so... Oh, I see what's going on. It's because I've got... If you stop doing your ordering, looking at your little ordering book, you can see the performance parts easier because you'll see that there's, sometimes little adjustments that you can make with your tools. Just don't touch them. Just don't touch them.
All right.
Because, we're a cosmetic shop. We can't. Well, I have no notion about how to tune things. I'm not touching things and breaking them. You know.
Yeah.
Now, in saying that, if someone comes in and says, you know, on these calipers, can you move the brake balance all the way to the right or all the way to the left for me? You know, if the owner's giving you permission and they want it done there and then, and we're not charging for it, fine. But I would do that for good friends only, you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
But if it comes in and it's a performance piece, you just got to send them back to performance shop. So looking at his brake pads, they're normally 7mm. He's at 5.5. They're fine. You know, he'll get a good bit out of that. Normally, you want to replace your brake pads with your tires because you know you got to take all the tires off to get the brake pads anyway.
Yeah, so it's might as well.
Yeah. So we'll go from the top through looking at our ordering pad to see if there's anything else that we'd want to do. Obviously, we're not going to replace the block. But you see the leak down on the block? That is influenced as well by all of the different components within the block. So, you know, by repairing, you know, stuff, the leak down, you know, is less. So your camshaft, if you look at your camshaft and how it's out, he hasn't said anything about, you know, what that might be impacting. So we're not going to replace it. But, you know, crankshaft, you would look at, you know, what is it new versus what is it in the car. And, you know, again, a lot of it's talking to the customer. A lot of it's just experience in the shop as well, Roman. So his fuel injectors are, I would say he would probably need to go get them replaced soon. He probably noticed that he's using more fuel than he thinks he's using, so he's running through it.
Yeah.
He's not going to be having any issues with his spark plugs. His pistons are probably fine for now. I don't think they would be bottoming out. His valves, again, likely getting up there where you want to replace them. But again, if it's not having a massive impact on how he's driving it, then why would you? Same with his twin turbos intake, you know. So if someone comes in and says their car's, you know, it's stalling, it's not getting above 2 miles an hour, you know, it's driving very slow and it randomly cuts off, it's likely that their air filter is full. So there's no air getting into the engine, so the engine's, you know, overheating, you get no power, it's stalling. And as you can see between these two, that his airflow is fine compared to a new one, but this is a performance part, so you'd have to go to a performance shop to get it replaced.
Exactly.
If he really needs to move it around, then we can put in, you know, a standard OME air filter for him.
Right.
But yeah, if you look through all of these numbers, it's just about getting a feel for the car, and you know, not all cars are impacted by numbers the same way. That's the fun of it all. But at the minute, having looked at the top of the engine, I would say just the belts need done. Underside of the engine is where you're looking at your fuel delivery, your roll bars, and your differential. The only thing we'd ever really look at is the differential, because roll bars, we have no impact if they're OME, and fuel delivery, you know, unless our little machine picks something up, we're not going to see anything. If you look at the engine bay at the bottom, you know, you can see the motor oil, all that kind of crack.
Right.
Hi there, Miss Knight, Miss Piper.
Good morning.
Morning.
You know, you'll notice his oil filter is probably getting up there, and we're replacing that oil filter. Looking at that, that's too high.
Alrighty, we'll just make a new one of those. I'll note that down.
Yeah, if someone comes in with a leaky pan, then you know, you'll notice it because the pan will be cracked. Miss Piper, did you like my latest Gaby social media post?
Yeah, it was really good.
Yeah, it's my new bed. Slagging Benny's off while bigging ourselves up.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I do have bennies on the back of my new car that I won't, but that's because it looks cool.
Advertising for the competition. How dare you?
I can start making these parts if you want to handle them.
So we don't craft these parts because it's Fucking pointless. You will make a shittier version, and we would have to make about 40 of them to make it any use in this car, and it will only
Okay.
be for this car. So it's
Alrighty,
just
so
cheaper to buy them.
cool. So oil filter, and then all of our hoses or our belts.
All the belts. We don't like a stretchy
Oh.
belt in this bitch. We want a good tight belt.
No, good tight belt. There we go. I think both belts and the oil filter. I think that's everything.
Yeah, that's all I would recommend based on those numbers.
All right,
Sorry,
cool.
say again, Miss Piper? I deposited more money to Gabe.
Oh, perfect. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's very it's just very early in the morning. You like my new car?
It really is. I'm surprised to see you, vertical. I do like your new car.
To be fair, she was not vertical until very recently.
I imagine not.
You like my new car? It's a muscle car.
It's not white.
It's not white. But it's a muscle car because it has the engine sticking out. You see that?
You sure? Maybe it's a muscle car because it's got white rims on its tires. I'll take
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, okay. Jeremiah, show him the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing.
Hold on, let me finish what I'm doing there.
Okay. Look at the inside. Look at the wheel and the stuff. Look at the wheel and the gear stick and the bumble head.
Yeah, I do. I see that.
Yeah, that's pretty good, right?
It's fun.
Ready? Watch this.
Present to you.
Oh, nice. It's a jumpy one, like the Dukes. It's also smoking, though.
Yeah, she's gonna need a hose, I think.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Benny's doesn't know his way around a hose. That's where you gotta come up to Gabe. Ooh, she's smoky.
I'm gonna do the thing that Ivy hates.
I think Ivy just gets overstimulated when there's like 3 people testing horns in the shop. It's a good horn, though. You need flames on this. You need flames at the start of this going back, and then you just drive around, pressing that, jumping.
God.
Yeah, go faster,
Stay out of
flames.
the north side.
Stay out of the bay.
Stay out of the bay. Get the fuck out of my bay. I was a mechanic.
Technically, you're a mechanic too.
I am. I know how to fix cars sometimes. I could probably change up corners.
You've done a rim job before. I've seen it.
I have. Yeah. But yes, it is very early in the morning.
She was gonna do one on this too, but then unfortunately changing the rims means you lose the white wall tires, and that's
unfortunate. Yeah, we had asked Ophelia about maybe getting the custom paint mixer back that we had at the car show, and 2 months later she's finally said no.
I think it's a wrap shop and a divorce thing.
I get it. It's just one of those there annoying things where people come up like, I want this painted, and then you're just like, well, you just got to go to the wrap shop.
Yeah.
I know it's not that big of an issue now that the wrap shop's open more consistently, because that's when we had asked, you might have seen the wrap shop open, once every 3 days.
And you had to find an employee and be like, please fucking fuck my car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to be able to do custom chrome colors. I'm going to be honest. I would be all like, they can mix whatever colors they want for everything else. Can I please use it for this one thing?
I'll be right back, baby.
Okay. I don't know how people.
Why are you up
function
so
early in the
early?
morning.
Why are you up so early?
Heidi wants to do a crime, and Heidi is European, and Heidi refuses to be American. So, you know.
Okay, well, Heidi needs to learn to degen with the rest of us, okay?
Yeah, well, Heidi travels a lot, so she hates me. But you know, the thing is, you know, I get a lot. I used to get a lot of things from Heidi. Okay, I used to, you know, being married to her, I squeezed her dry for everything. And now I am the the only benefactor in her will. So you know, if I come around early enough every now and then I am good, and I stay like that. So yeah.
True, you gotta follow the money. Well, I hope
Yeah.
you have fun
Oh my
doing
god, I'm so
crime.
smart.
I don't believe that. Why do you think you're smart?
That's the way about it.
I learned something new.
You didn't.
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna tell
did.
you now you didn't.
I learned something so new.
All right, ma'am. How can I help? Oh, I am really deaf, mom. You're gonna need to speak up.
I've got a receipt for some customization stuff.
Yes. If you want to wait, I've got a new employee that I'm training. So I will take him through that if you do not mind.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, he's nearly finished on this car, and he can stop at any time.
Yeah, I can.
You put the belts through. Yeah.
No, to get to the timing belt, we have to take out a fuck ton of things.
Yep. I was hoping you would figure that out. Let me get a trolley for you.
We also need to put it on a lift for the filter. Hello, what's going on with that?
That's fine. We can filter it up. Do you want to put the shit that you've got on you at the minute, Roman, into the trolley?
Yeah, I got you. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Throw it down.
I'm trying. There we go. Throw it all in there, and then we'll do customizations.
The same toolbox, right? Oh.
Yeah, same toolbox.
Okay, cool. All right.
Okay,
I will
so
take that.
you got the receipt there.
Yeah.
Are you removing anything from the vehicle, ma'am?
Huh?
Are you removing anything that you already had put on the vehicle, or is it a fresh purchase?
It's fully stocked. I got it ages ago and I just haven't got it touched.
I'm gonna
worries,
hand this to you for a second.
Yeah, no, that's a thing. We'll talk through this.
Yep. That's why I was handing it to you first, so that we could talk through it.
Okay, are you getting your wheels done?
I don't think that was on the receipt now.
No, I'm just double checking because a lot of times people just forget about the wheels.
Everything on the receipt is stuff I want done. I
no
went
worries.
through it like 4 times to get it done. I just hope I have enough. I just don't know.
Well, we're going to cost it all out for you now, and I will tell you, and then we can start, maybe taking bits and bobs off it if it is too expensive. Right, throw yourself into Bay 2, Roman.
Okay.
And this is where we'll be working in the purple box.
Yep.
So, looking at that ticket, if you would put the price into the MP column. Yeah, you just list it under the customization cost, and then if you just bear with me a second. I'll explain that in a little bit. Who just left the... Okay, well, Mikey's no longer working at Gaby again. So if you would just ask for the individual's state ID and then get the plate and the model of the vehicle and just input it into that green box.
Alrighty. State ID first.
24971.
I find it easier to just check the wee VIN sticker because it's handy.
I dislike my plate because it means something. I'm not going to say what it means.
We're about to figure out what it means.
You won't.
I probably won't. Yeah, you're right.
It's too political.
Political. I don't follow politics. I want them dead.
Is it for me a Jedi to Yakamba? Well, it's grand. Yeah, so popping the plate in there, and I find a very quick way to find the model out is if you don't know it, this is quite clearly a Panto, but just have a quick look at the manufacturer's sticker.
Clearly a D7.
Yes, clearly a D7.
Clearly. There's clearly the sunrise I want, but it's a lot of towing.
Yeah. Quick version. Just look it up.
No, isn't like if you look at the manufacturer's sticker and any of the parts, it'll tell you the make and model of the vehicle.
Oh. Yeah, fair enough.
Roman gets all of the stuff. All of it. Yeah, I'm just going to waterboard you with information. So that's what's going to be going on today, Roman. You're just going to get waterboarded.
All right.
And then we'll do it all again another day.
Alrighty.
Right, now that you've that all in the calculator, tell the nice person in the shop, how much it's going to be. I always just give them the total, so it's just tax plus labor.
Tax plus labor, it'll be 5,474. 5,474 thousand doll hairs.
Fuck, I'm short.
This has nothing to do with your height, ma'am.
I'm 5'5", shut up. But no, I'm short money-wise.
How short are you?
$800.
Do you have a friend that you can call to try and get your $800?
Nah, I can read the receipt.
Well, let me have a look. Roman, look at the receipt, see what's, you said 500 or 800, I can't remember.
I have exactly 4,576.
4,576. Got.
You'd be surprised
colors.
how much money tow truck rentals fuck me up.
True. I'm just
Probably shouldn't have
looking
bought those
here.
dildos.
We got the horn. We got neon. I'm just thinking of things that wouldn't be used 100% of the time until you get the money.
Yeah, maybe give her
Take
the
neons off.
Yeah.
The neons?
Just I've got to take a phone call. Have a discussion about what you want, just not done. Hey, Corbin.
Hey, I think we should start doing engine swaps.
No, because that will get the business shut down.
What do you mean? We can do them.
I know we can do them, but we have been told by the old
We have been
business
told-
council.
Were we
not
told
to
by
do
the
them.
business council or were we told by Ophelia?
We were told by the business council, who was headed by Ophelia, that we cannot do engine swaps.
The business council that no longer exists?
It does not matter. That direction will still stand. Because the Chamber of Commerce can do the same thing of, you cannot do this.
Interesting. I sent Ophelia a follow-up message that basically said, so should we just send all of our business to
Corbin,
the wrap
why
shop,
are you
wrap
doing
being
this?
in all capital letters, since they're the only people capable of doing custom paints with paint all in capital letters? And her response was just, yes.
What response did you think you were going to get?
I was hoping that she would have been able to read through the lines of my sarcasm.
Yeah,
But I
she
think
was
she's
not
just
going
a
to do
brick
that.
wall.
Look, at this stage, I'm just surprised she responded to us, okay?
Well,
you
apparently,
sent that,
the way she
message
initially
like a month ago.
responded. Well, the way she initially responded, it very much seemed like we were not the only ones who were pushing about this, because she mentioned Turbomax specifically. Which apparently I just found out from Flywheels that apparently Turbomax is doing tuning.
Well, if they get caught, they will get shut down, or they will be penalised monetarily.
Yeah. But I'm also, I forget who it was, but somebody from, I forget where I was. Somebody that I was talking to the one time who was getting a car out of Impound mentioned that they were doing their own engine swaps at TurboMax still, I guess.
I'm
But that's
sure
not.
that there's plenty of people doing that, but again, unlike most of the businesses in the city, if there is a whiff that we are doing anything incorrect, you can bet your bottom dollar we will have financial auditors in from the FIB, and we will have the mayor's office looking into, every practice of Gaby. They will be so far up our arse, they'll be coming out our mouth, Corbin, so I'm not risking the business on it.
Yeah.
If TurboMax wants to, play a risky business like that, they can. Is that you over there?
Yeah, I just got our tires replaced.
Okay, I just saw the tow truck at the house. So why are you parking so many cars at that house?
Because our house keeps getting robbed, so we're parking them up to block the ability for a box truck to drive into the driveway.
Fair, okay. I'm just wondering.
Also, I think it's funny.
I dislike the look of it, but practical reasons and all that. But yeah, I get where you're coming from, but at the same time, we've been told not to do it, so we're not going to do it.
Well, her house was robbed the other morning, more than likely by either Paradise or CBC, because it was someone who specifically did not check in when there was people around.
Probably Paradise.
Or probably. Well, that was according to the check-in. I think Wit was around. It depends if Wit had something in the directory, because I know he doesn't always.
All right.
I would, but I just had a headache at TurboX, and not at Flywheel, so I haven't had a chance to put my ad back up.
That's fine. I've got something in the directory. I'm already getting calls for people checking in.
But yeah, I got hour and 15 till I need to check on something. Also, there's somebody's Sultan is just sitting at the fucking state impound lot in Polito.
Okay, I don't know. Is she redoing the ticket, Roman? Yeah.
I think she's gonna fully go through and redo it. Yeah.
Perfect.
I will be really fun.
All right, I'm gonna probably head down to the city to at least put the Gemini ad up while I figure out waiting on the next step.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I'm going to be chilling around Polito. There's probably not much I can do. I'll try and keep an eye out for box trucks, but they tend to come from the other side. So,
Yeah.
Unless they're, obviously around and I'm not, in a car engine, I'll take some scoots around town as well.
Belongs to Charlotte Alden.
No idea.
I think she's a...
on the left.
I think she's a siren?
Don't worry about it, Roman. We'll do it after the customization. That thing can sit in the bay all day if we want.
Yeah,
who's working?
Keep looking and seeing what I'm trying to.
Go-Go's.
I am.
Can you make me a 2-2? I'm on my way over there right now.
Yeah, no worries.
If you're not busy.
No, Roman's helping someone out with some customization. We're also playing around with job, Sultan. Do you have any preferences? Any dietary you can't eat?
Onion rings or fries and whatever to drink.
Okay, I'll make you 2 coffees. I will see you in a second.
Yep. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I think I'm just done communicating with the mayor's office, because I thought Ophelia was gonna be. I don't know why I thought this, but I thought she was going to be at least slightly different than all of the previous mayors, but she's identical, if not worse.
Look, like I say, I'm just glad she's actually responding to queries.
I'm debating whether or not I send her a text message that just says, should I just stop inquiring or suggesting things?
No, don't, because I don't want her taking that as the business being salty with her, because we still have to
Oh no, because that would be me in referencing like Gemini and everything else that I've asked her about. That she said, "Oh yeah, I'll look into this." However, it very much turned into a, "I'll look into this," or "Can you collect this information for me?" It basically, just was a metaphor for, "Can you just kindly fuck off and not talk to me?"
Yeah, there's a little bit of that in it. I know Bruto, we talked the other day, he was very disappointed with responses from the mayor's office. What's your number again?
12297. Yeah.
Yeah. Look, I don't get bent out of shape about it. I just don't care enough to.
Also, did you fire Mikey again?
No, he quit.
Why?
I don't know. Caddy wants to work, and then he doesn't want to work, and then he does want to work, and then he doesn't want to work, and then he
So he
takes
actually
trips
called
home.
and said that he wanted to quit.
No, he just left the group chat.
Oh, okay. Did he also leave the business?
Well, I'm going to make sure that he's left the business by the time I'm finished today.
All right, we're good.
Right, we're good. Have you updated the pt2 prices so that you know what it is inclusive of tax and labor? Perfect.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
She knows. Yeah, you're good.
I'm just dealing with Corbin.
We all love dealing with Corbin.
Well, no, now I've got to fucking smooth things over with the fucking mayor's office because his sarcastic ass is gonna reads like something that he has sent on the behalf of the business rather than his own fucking sarcasm. Right, grab the ticket off the lovely lady there, and we go to the crafter.
All right. I already got it.
So for customizations, we do all of the crafting in house. You're going to need a trolley, more than likely, based on the amount of stuff that I saw that she had.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop a trolley next to you, so you can pick this up once you've crafted your stuff, and then, shimmy stuff over.
Okay.
Right. So you would go in here, look at your receipt, and then, go down to craft the items.
Yep.
You mightn't have enough customization parts, so just craft as much as you can, and let me know when you run out.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna slowly start.
Yep.
Do we want to charge them before we start, or what?
Well, no, because she's confirmed that she has the money. You could charge him, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna trust her on this, okay?
Yeah, no. I know where to find her. I'm joking.
Well, yeah.
I'm joking.
Now, no. Generally, for the most part, you would always charge them before you do this bit. But she's been waiting. We'll get this, started for her, and charge her at the end. Hey, button. We're just doing some training with Roman. I didn't think Rowan or Camden would have been around so early. Sorry, say again.
I said, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
With us just, going through parts and all that stuff. Not even going through parts. What was it? What am I thinking? What is my brain telling me to? What was the question? Oh, with us scrapping parts.
Mm-hmm.
What would we be learning, or is it just dumb?
Yeah, just don't worry about it.
Just don't worry about it. Okay. It's all being.
Hey, Taz, thanks very much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're doing some gear-based stuff today on Connor. We're not on the dog. Hope you had a good stream. I don't know if you were at the funeral stuff today, because I'm sure that was heavy going. Or if you've been on Theo doing mechanic stuff. Right. So one thing about the customizations is, say if that wasn't a fully stock vehicle.
Right.
Yeah, that happens. Sometimes you train and then you're just like, I can't be harsh with this anymore. I'm going to lie down. I always offer the individual their customizations that we're taking off back to them. So I will say, do you want this, or do you want me to scrap it? Mainly because they've already paid for that customization piece. So technically it is their property. Now, if they don't want to
Yeah.
keep their property, that's fine. We'll scrap it for them. But some people are indecisive, so they'll take a spoiler off and put a spoiler on, and they might want to keep the old spoiler.
Or they have it and then they like want to
Yeah.
swap it out after a certain amount of time because of the drag or whatever.
Exactly, you know?
Yep.
Right, you want to come over closer to the car and then,
Yeah.
you know, just start grabbing parts and putting them on. The good thing about customizations, and me and you can work together.
Yeah. Roy and me customized a car. Or we didn't customize a car, but we just like we did something.
Yeah, so it's very similar to, you know, how you install and uninstall, you know, the repair parts. Excuse me, guys. I thought I had my mic mute again there. I didn't hit the button in time.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to watch that.
You are hungry.
I'm incredibly fucking hungry. I haven't eaten for days.
Oh my god. You
That's
go
not
get some
good.
food.
Were you doing heat training,
You've been
Daz, or were you
abusing
doing just more doggo
Eating
training?
gauze is not good food.
It's got protein in it, so.
Not the kind of protein you
What
want.
you're going to use. Yeah, not really.
Could eat more food, but it doesn't help when half the fucking places in the city charge an obscene amounts for food. When
Yeah.
they used to charge $5 for a single burger, and I want those days back.
I went to Papa Dom's a couple of days ago, and I was like, "Oh, me and my friends, we'll all get, you know, something very simple." And then they were like, "Yeah." I was like, "Just a 4 and 4. That shouldn't be that much." I paid $500 for that.
Hey, don't let the base Barry's Tales tacos where they'll charge you almost $300 for a turn day.
Okay.
Well, I think, you know, Go-Go's
That's why
prices
they
are
shut 'em
fair,
down.
given that, you know, they work with farmers and hunters and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, it's not like they're, you know, they got outgoings that they need to cover with their prices for food. I know some people manage to keep it a little bit cheaper by doing the farming and they're hunting themselves, but... Right, I'm going to take this trolley over, Roman. Don't forget the charger, and then that should be her all done.
I think we're all good to go on this. Your stormtrooper is done.
We got a fucking...
Now I'm just gonna make sure everything sets. And then, I know. I'm just making sure everything's good on it. I'm charging you. I'm sorry. I'm not fucking with my money float.
So we're going to have to smooth over Corbin's fucking... We got to play politics on that. I could see Ophelia coming back and being all like, no. And this is why we can't bring Corbin into fucking management, because he does shit like this. Also, look at these little ball sacks on the roof. When the shadows hit just right, it's just a whole load of balls. It's like, Connor give him one task of, you know, do you want to reach out to Ophelia, some shadow nuts, to ask about getting the custom painting. And to be fair, kind of figured it was a long shot, but you know, you don't ask, you don't get.
Yep.
Right. So do the
this.
belts, and then once you've done the belts, we'll tow it out onto the oh, I might actually have keys for this, but I think I'll get you to tow it as well because it's good practice.
Yeah. Question. The spark plugs that we need to remove to get to that other belt, they're a performance part.
Okay, so you can take it out. Yes, you just can't, you know,
Oh, I can't just get somebody a performance part and install it myself.
Yes.
All right, makes sense.
Now,
Cool.
the only caveat that I would have for that is, say if someone turned up with a performance part that they bought at another shop where they paid, you know, appropriate pricing that they needed to, but just didn't get it installed there, I would just install it for them for free. Do you know what I mean?
Cool.
Like just put it in their car if, you know, they can't get it put in by a performance shop.
Timing belt that we're doing, right? Yeah, we're doing timing belt.
But yeah, we
Alright,
don't
that
do
makes sense.
anything performance related. You can take performance parts out, but we don't touch them. We don't fiddle with them. We don't do any tuning.
All right.
In the same way that we can't do any like engine swaps. We've been told by the old business council that that is a performance shop only thing. Just because we can do it doesn't mean that we should, you know.
We should, yeah.
Now, frankly, I do think it's stupid. You know.
No, it sounds like an idiotic thing.
Yep, I think it's stupid, but you know we're not going to risk the business. Here, Rena.
Oh.
I gotta go over and see. I think there's someone in Google's.
Yeah, that person we just helped wanted food.
Please feed us.
See again?
I said please feed us.
Yeah, no, we can get you fed. Right, what are you looking?
Can I get a random double time?
Yep, I give you a random double time. Your steak and eggs, and maple bacon pancakes. And 2 fizzy drinks. That's an appropriate meal. Yeah, I don't know why he went back with the really sarcastic thing. So Connor wants to smooth that over. Not throw him under the bus, but just be like, look, that is... He was not asked to follow up on that text message. He was just asked to, you know, inquire about getting the thing. Corbin's always dooming. I will charge you in a quick sec. I do need to take this phone call, but you can take your food off the tray. Hey, Ophelia, I appreciate you calling me back.
Is this about the paint stuff?
It's not to do with the paint stuff. Look, we asked a question, you gave us an answer. You know, it is what it is. I'm calling to apologize for whatever the fuck Corbin sent as a follow-up. I have realized that I cannot give him tasks and him not be just an asshole about it sometimes.
He honestly hasn't been an ass. I'll read you what he said. So he asked me, I think it was yesterday, just checking out to see if there's been any update on the paint. Now, I had a meeting with Jerry last week. I raised it to him. He said he would find out. What I've done in the meantime is I've made like a document that the mayor has access to with a bunch of questions of different stuff that people have raised to me that I've shared with Jerry and Sean to see if it's doable or not. Jerry has seen it and he's put comments against certain things. This is primarily so that the next mayors can see stuff that I've raised and what the next people will do and same sort of thing, right? So he come back to me and said it's not possible, unfortunately. He had to raise that higher than himself to ask if it was doable. So I told that to Corbin. I said, so I've been told, unfortunately, no to the paint. He said, so the wrap shops will still get to keep them, though, because that's just stealing our business. And I just said, wrap shop will keep them. His response was, so we should just send our business their way since the wrap shop is the only people capable of custom paints. I said, at this time, yes, I know that sounds dumb. I was told no by Jerry. He had to raise the question higher than himself, and that was it. He didn't reply with anything else. Now, what people seem to forget, and I'm going to try and explain this in the best possible way that I can without it sounding weird. There's a reason why certain people own places like D-Vals and the Wrap Shop, and that's all I will say.
Oh, no, I completely understand that. It was just a case of, you know, if you don't ask a question, you don't get an answer back.
Yes. Exactly.
Like, it's completely appropriate that the wrap shop in Devals has custom paint mixing, especially if you're putting a wrap on and it's not fully covering a vehicle. You need to custom map to that wrap. It was just a case of, you know, I know people very much enjoyed, you know, at the car show being able to mix custom paints. I understand why at the car show we were allowed to do that, and why the wrap shop allowed the customization shops to use that facility. So it was a case of just, you know, asking to see, you know, could we get an answer back. I just had a quick conversation with Corbin, and how he detailed how he spoke to you was not appropriate. So I just wanted to call to make sure that, you know, he hadn't been an absolute ass about it.
No, he really hadn't. But it's like you said, like with the summit, right? It's available. I mean, they might have just been testing to see if you guys can do it, but it might not be ready yet, you know?
Yeah, no, I completely understand.
But and it's the same with the storages, right? So one thing I have raised is the storage that mechanic shops have. For the body parts especially is just not feasible right now. Could we have something like what we had at Kamenko Summit with the big storage containers? So that, like us especially, we're not having to go down to the docks every 15 minutes to refill our vans that only hold 10. Damien took it upon himself to buy a big ass box truck that can fit 30. But even still, we can go through that in like a night, depending on how busy we are. So
I get that. And I've heard you have had trouble with people down trying to tow it and cops giving you hassle over it. Just stupid.
Not that I'm aware of. Which is news to me if we have, but hey ho, let them. It's one of them.
Yeah.
Past the point of arguing.
No, I get you.
But,
we're just very lucky that, you know, we can deal with it, but I can completely see, you know, every mechanic shop and like they shouldn't have to buy a lorry just to hold body parts.
Yep. It's backwards in coming forwards. You know, they're trying to move forward, but we're just going backwards. Like we had safes for like doors, trunks, hoods, etc. that were stackable. And now they're not, and they're way too big. And it's like, well, what are we supposed to do? So yeah, I'll keep everyone updated with it. But no, Corbin was fine. I understand his frustration. I really do. It is ultimately turning away business. I asked the question at least. You know, that's all I can really do at this point. So.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate you calling back. I just had one very tiny thing to add on to this. Do you know that text that I had sent you about the PD shoving guns in tow workers' faces? I know you're not PD. It'll be the one directly before I text you today. But if you could maybe raise it that, you know, PD are going to put things out for public bounty. You know, don't be shocked, Pikachu faced when, you know, another tow company turns up to try and tow something. They have the facility to market.
Have PD been putting guns in people's faces? Is that what's been happening?
Well, Roman is a Gemini tow worker. He turned up to a PD tow, and a cop, I can't remember his name, it's in the text, basically drew his gun, pointed it at him, and told him to leave, that this was Amber's tow. Now, he had turned up to a public bounty.
No, that's not happy. Can you do me a favor? Can you get the name of the person? And obviously, I'll figure out which department they're from, and send that to me ASAP, and I will get that shit raised. That is fucking disgusting. And I am very, very confident that any of the PD heads will not stand for that and will find out who will reprimand the person that did that.
Yeah, so it's Shane Taylor. So I've sent you a couple of texts. I have got a screenshot of what Roman texts me, and I get it. They might do the whole thing. Well, he's a criminal. He's lying and all that kind of stuff. But my boys wouldn't report stuff to me, if it was fabricated. If you know what I mean, because they know if I was to report that and then I found out it was fabricated, I would just fire them, and they would. I would have them blacklisted from every tow company.
Okay, no, I don't stand for that. Yeah, if you do you know, did Roman text you like straight after it happened?
He did, so that will be like the morning after it, but I could probably get him to look at when he sent that and send you an updated one with a timestamp.
Yeah, if you can do, just to confirm when it was, so that I can raise it to the right people. And yeah, we'll see from there.
Yeah, no worries. No, I appreciate it. And like I say, I
Alright.
do appreciate you're a very busy woman, and I will let you
Yeah,
go.
no, of course. All right, take care, Connor. Bye bye.
Cheers now. Bye. There we go. All politics. Yeah, sorry about that. And just had a very important phone call come through that I had to take.
It's okay.
Do you have all right, mac and cheese and rainbow slushies? I will do that now.
Cheesecake and rainbow slushies. What do you mean mac and cheese?
This thing says oh sorry, cheesecake, you're right. I dyslexic that. Give me a second, I just need to grab some lemons from this other place.
And then on top of that, I need enough food for 4 people.
So you want
Okay.
so you want a 2 and 2 and then you want to feed the farm?
Yeah.
Do you want a box to put that in?
For the feed the fan one, yes.
Yeah. Any dietary requirements in your feed the farm?
I have no idea. It's for Eddie and people. So whatever you normally feed Eddie.
Yeah, I can work that. So one of those, one of those, one of those. I'll get a coffee. Right, we sort you out first, and then I will charge through the feed the farm separately. I know you said you were hungry.
Yeah, I have about like 20 minutes before I pass out.
I love how you know the down to the minute.
It's just called practice, okay?
Right, that's your double time. Do a coffee, and that gives, I think, all of the options. God damn it, Connor, just do the thing.
Also, because I can't take my painkillers without taking food or water, so then I has it like down pat.
A lot of painkillers very heavy on the stomach, you know.
It's all fun and games until it feels like fire ants are crawling up your leg from inside your body.
Yeah, that's not good. Right, let me go make you a lunchbox. Corbin's always like that, Yoda. But the way he described to Connor that he talked to Ophelia, Connor was just like, no, no, you can't. You can't be that sarcastic and pointed at the mayor's office. You just gotta, sometimes you're just gonna get told no. As annoying as getting told no is, sometimes you just gotta live with that no. But it also kind of drives things forward because Connor wouldn't have reached back out to Ophelia. He doesn't like jumping chain of command. And he had sent a message about that stuff a while ago. So he probably wouldn't have contacted her about it again. Okay, I mean, you charge for that. So there's 2 vegetarian options, but they're in the very bottom of the lunchbox.
Okay.
Just in case, you got hit all preferences, don't we? That's 210. So it's a
You know, one day I will stop volunteering to do things and then just be like, why am I so busy?
Wow, I'm glad, you know, someone's running food for Eddie and Freddie because you know what they're like. Hey, yo, it's just on the tray.
There you go. And now I have no more room.
Yeah. Let's charge this, which is, and that's it. 1 times. Double time. Did she get 2? Did we make her 2? Fuck it, I think we did. Why is there a helicopter? Fucking PD.
What's up?
Sorry, I just heard the heli as soon as I ran out there. Right.
We're good to go.
So, the one thing you need to do in Beta 2 is you just need to reseat it, which you have done. Perfect.
Already did. Yep. And cleared it.
Perfect. Just receipt that as well. So receipting will also clear the thing. So under state ID, just throw mine. Actually, I'll throw mine. Doesn't really matter.
Go for it.
Yeah, just receipt that, and then we'll take this down and park it up.
Cool. I marked that correctly, right? Invoice to Toledo PD.
Yep, the Toledo Public Division.
Yep.
Oh, could you do me a favor? See that text you sent me about Shane Taylor shoving a gun in your face? Can you take another screenshot on your phone with the date and time visible? Send that through to me.
Yeah, let me see. Why? Who are you sending that to?
Well, I had sent it to Ophelia. She hadn't really responded, and I was just chatting to her there, brought it up again, and she just wanted to know when it happened. Alright, we'll move this down after we deal with this other car that's just pulled in. Appreciate it.
Yep, there you go.
How you doing, buddy?
How's it going?
Doing well.
You guys were also one of the mechanic shops that can do like cosmetic stuff. Am I wrong?
We can.
Yeah, no, we can do customization stuff.
All right, perfect. Well, I've already got a list for you.
Alrighty. I'll take that off your hands.
Yeah, that's my first time doing this. I'm not sure how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Guessing I'll just
Any-
give you the list. You look at it, and then you just put everything on it.
Yeah,
something like
basically.
that. It'll just take us a little bit of time.
Yep. Alrighty.
Just do it in B1. I'm just going to put that other thing in again, and I'll talk to you about that later.
I think Roy already told me about this one, and you told it the day I got hired. I know what you're talking about.
No worries. Did you go for new paints as well as some new bits and bobs in the van?
Sorry, what was that?
Did you go for any new paints? Are you keeping it red?
I mean, it's gonna stay red, but it's gonna be a minor adjustment to the paint.
Yeah, slap a nice pearl on top of it, or you just go with a slightly different shade?
I'm trying to make the red a little bit darker with the little slightly brighter red on the pearlescent. Kind of trying to turn that that candy apple metallic sparkle red.
No, I get you.
Alrighty.
This is Roman's second day, so bear with us when we take him through the convoluted process of using my calculator.
Yeah, no, you're all good.
Alrighty, your state ID?
A 21838. How much you reckon it's gonna cost me if the parts on that list was about what I think like $6,500, $7,000?
He's going to tell you now.
Yeah,
Okay.
it will cost after tax $10,940.
Okay. That works.
All right, cool. I will go.
Well, leave me about 4.5 grand.
Do we want to charge before or after?
We can just do it now.
No, charge before.
There you go. Cool. Alrighty, we will get to work on that. She'll be prettier than ever. Oh, I didn't check. She get new wheels? Don't think so.
No, I didn't get any new wheels on that.
I just didn't know if I was about to start pulling wheels off.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, I think the stock off-road wheels look.
Oh no, they look.
decent,
I
so.
think they look amazing.
Yeah, and if you put different rims in it, we got to put smaller tires on it. It just doesn't look as nice.
Nah.
Right, you're definitely going to need some customization parts, more than likely. So let me know how many you need. I'll get them ordered and I'll run down and do it while you're doing what you can.
Yep. 25, 20. We're sitting at 179, so we're just gonna need some in general. Just
Alright, well, I'm
buy
just gonna
whatever, and
order
then
a lot.
Yeah. So this first thing is already just 103, so there goes 90% of everything. Oh yeah, I can't even craft the second part. All right, I will just a lot.
That's all right. We're gonna get 10,000 of them. So
Perfect.
10K worth of them. I will be back. Do you know what? It hasn't been as quiet a game day as it could have been. Big chillin'. I hope Roman's enjoying, or Cat's enjoying, learning how to do the mechanic stuff on Roman, because some people like it, some people don't. It can be a lot. It is one of those unfortunate, you just need time at the shop. You gotta get learning, we just about got that. We're gonna buy the last one. We may as well. We're down here. Now we're full. Absolutely full. It's good to see that he can, he can easily put cars on and off lifts and stuff out there, because that's a skill in of itself, which I didn't think he would have any issues with. But I've seen people struggle to tow cars onto lifts. To be fair, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of figured the reason why we didn't have the custom paints was due to it just being restricted for required reasons. Hey, you, Roman. Yes, Mark.
Come on, man. Did you take my car again?
Is it impounded at Gemini?
Yes.
Probably. I don't know. I tow a lot of cars, Mark.
Damn it. Are you working? Or are you busy?
Corbin should be working. I'm up at Gaby at the minute.
Oh my god, he doesn't want to pick me up. And he's like too far away, he said something like that. And I'm on foot at
What the
MRPT
hell?
again. Yeah, he sounded like he doesn't give a fuck, so I didn't want to say more. I just said, okay, bye.
No, it's not how that fucking works. God, if I've got to go all the way down to release a car because he's been an asshole about it, where are you running from?
I'm at MRPT.
Buddy, you need to buy a fucking permit or something out there, or make good friends with a taxi man.
I think I need to. How much did you say the permit cost? It was expensive, man.
Colorful? Yeah, it's like $750. I told you I'd do it for $650 for you. I'll knock 100 off.
650. Wait, 650?
Yeah, 650.
Okay, you take it.
Yeah. So do you know what you do? You get a permit there, and then you park your car at Colorful, and then you go down to the bike rental spot and you rent a bike, and you cycle over to the nearest bike rental spot at the bus station at MRPD, return your bike, and then run to work. Great exercise for those legs.
What? If that's
yeah.
What? If that's what I'm gonna do, why? What? No, man, no.
Well, think about it this way. Colorful's a long way from MRPD. You could talk to Steel. They've got parking there, or you could talk to Hammer, but Hammer's just as far away from MRPD as Colorful is.
You know what? I'm gonna try one more time without the permit. If it's taken.
Okay. We try one more time without the permit. If we impound it again, let's say I give you
Yeah.
$200 off it. But just run over to Gemini and then just wait there. I will give Corbin another call and say you're at the lot, and you need to get your car out.
Okay. I'm running. Bye. Thank you.
May the odds ever be in your favor, Mark. Goodbye.
Bye.
God, I love fucking towing Mark's car. I will actually start looking up to see if it's Mark's car and just not tow it the next time I'm doing it. No guarantee for anyone else. So what's the profession then, mate? You hunter? You outdoorsman?
Sorry. Oh, you're asking like what do I do for work?
Yeah.
I'm a cop.
Ah, which department?
Los Santos PD.
Ooh, you like the city?
Yeah, I started out in the county. I mean, I've been on the job for about 6 years. I've always been county. I felt like it was kind of time to change it up a little bit.
No, that's fair.
Sometimes people need a change.
Yeah, I just found myself down in the city more often than I did in the county. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still county at heart. Hence, the truck, cowboy hat, boots. But
you look county. I mean that in such a nice
Yeah.
way because I mean, fucking, I'm from the county and I'm from the south, so it's like I understand it.
You know what they say? You
But
take the boy out of the county, but you can't take the county out of the boy.
Never.
Yeah, there's just there's so much stuff that goes on in the city that as I'm always getting pulled down there anyway. It's like, yeah, Maybe it's time for a change of scenery.
Yeah, no, that's
But
fair.
believe it or not, I still live up here, right down the road, actually.
Yeah, we get a decent number of cops live in Toledo.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
I mean, shoot, I think half of the houses up here are owned by cops, and there's quite a few of them in Mirror Park too.
Alrighty.
Yeah, here's a lot of cops in Midtown as well.
Sure. Sense. Boom, boom. Alrighty. You should be grand.
Fantastic.
Beautiful color choice.
You know, take it up somewhere in the county, get a nice picture of it, tag Gaby on Twinsta.
Exactly.
Yeah, dude, I definitely chose the colors right. Then you get that light just right, you can definitely see that candy.
Oh yeah,
no. Perfect.
All by playing with those light angles on them.
Oh yeah. Very nice. All right, guys. Well, yeah, I appreciate you, gentlemen.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey guys, can I get food, please?
Elias, you... Look, I don't mind a man, you know, getting that close to my back when I'm not aware, but, you know, you gotta say something just before you come in like that, okay?
Sorry, my bad, my
Fucking
bad.
jump scare me, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Jess.
I'm so sorry. Hey, Molly. You salted by Teddy.
Yeah,
Yo, you gotta see my new truck.
It's called Assault. Yeah, both rental fee are for people who customize their car.
Yeah, I'm not Benny's, so that's why that goes in there. And if someone's in ours, feel free to increase that.
Yep. Yeah. I remember you explaining it day one.
Yeah, I just can never remember.
Yeah.
Let's maybe how long it's gonna take you to make 10 by 10?
I don't know. How long is a piece of string made? I don't often make a 10 by 10.
I was thinking about feeding the PD when the BC says so.
Yeah, we can make it a 10 by 10. You want 2 lunch boxes with that then?
Yes.
Would be 2 lunch boxes. Yep, I'll make you 10 drinks, 10 meals. You got any restrictions? What do you want?
Nah, it's for the community. So
Alright. So I will make a range of veggie and other options.
okay. Don't worry, I got it, don't worry.
Oh, perfect, man. Did you get Astrid food as well?
I got for everybody, like everybody.
Oh.
Don't you worry. I don't think I can even order it by myself.
That's how you do a 10 by 10. Right, that's 10 meals on the go. If you give me a second, I will get your 10 drinks on the go.
Perfect.
Yeah. I'm sure everybody's starving after what happened today.
Oh, 1000%.
Right, let me just go get you 2 lunch boxes.
All right.
I hate the fact that the craft item is different to every other item. You gotta not scroll for the craft one, but you gotta scroll for the other ones. Right, we gotta do math now. So so an 8 and 8 is 2 feed the farms, which is 400, and 2 is a double time, so it is 520, 530, 540. It's 540. Did I not craft 2 of those? No, I didn't craft one of them. I swear to God, stop sending me documents. Connor's gonna leave this fucking gang. Like, why is everything always a fucking crisis? Just call me. Elias, why have you got your nipples out now? Like,
Leave my nipples alone, man.
okay, well, if you're gonna put your nipples on show, I'm gonna comment on them.
But you can comment on them. That's fine.
But yeah, that's what I just did. I said, why are they out?
I am a statue to be admired. You know.
I don't know. I can see your belly button, and that makes me deeply uncomfortable.
I could just take my shirt off.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Good boys.
Don't threaten Connor with a good time.
Have you texted Mammon, Elias?
No. Is she still on today?
No, just in case you could ask the food.
Elias, expect the unexpected. There is a guy behind you.
I know. I also have a gun
I'm gonna
in my
text him to
holster.
meet us at Sundry.
Eli
I have a gun
Fox.
in my waistband.
I'm
What?
proud of
Do
you,
you
man.
have a weapons license?
Yup.
Oh, great.
I got that shit back.
Congrats, man. I don't think I have Merv's number.
Thank you for not being illegal.
Oh, I'm illegal.
7, 8, 9,
Oh. What?
10.
Yeah, he is a motorcycle club member.
So, it means they're illegal, maybe just like motorcycles.
No, that's a 99% club. He's a 1%er.
That's a hobby group.
Yes.
Maybe just like, like motorcycle, beer, and beers.
Yeah, then he would be in a 99% MC. He's in a 1% MC.
He's not in the DOMC. He's in the Hellions.
Yeah.
What?
I think they're a Southside MC, I think.
Yeah. What is your state ID, buddy?
MC.
Easy. Easy.
Everything is Southside.
24865. You wanna take it? Elias.
Yeah, I'll take food.
I'll take all the boxes.
You said 24865?
Yes.
Technically. I suppose.
No, you charge coming through now.
No problem.
Did you guys grab all the food?
Are we done?
Yeah.
Yeah, we put it in 2 boxes
Yeah,
for
we're
you.
done.
Yeah.
Bro, I need to stop walking so slow.
Elias
Morning.
creeped right up behind me and breathed on the back of my neck saying, "Can I have some food, please?" Fucking scared the shit out of me.
I don't think he was looking for food, mate.
He's fishing in the wrong pond.
Jesus Christ!
Let's go check if that was a person. Was that a person?
Maybe a local. I'm getting closer to.
Do you hear screaming?
Local. I don't hear
Okay,
screaming.
yeah, no, if we don't hear screaming, it should be fine.
Yeah. All right, cool.
There's no screaming. They're either dead or a local.
No, the new guy delivering gas.
Yeah. Right. Foods and drinks. Roman, what would you like? Dealer's choice?
Dealers. Yeah, him first, but also dealer's choice. Nothing with apples.
2 burgers
Or
and
coffee.
2 coffees.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll get yours first, Eli. I'm just, throwing his in the hot plate.
You just chuck mine in the microwave if you want.
Nah, we're gonna make yours fresh.
Okay. Ever had a microwave burger before?
Yes, and they are unfortunately very tasty, but that's just through the sheer amount of salt and sugar in them.
Yeah.
2 burgers, you said, yeah?
Yeah.
How's Ivy taking the news on Brutus?
It's rough. A lot of sleepless nights the past couple of days.
I'm watching.
The day closer to tomorrow gets a little bit rougher.
Yeah, I know she's very close. I know a lot of people very close to him, but her in particular,
Yeah, I think she's gonna take a few days after tomorrow just to help clear her head.
Yeah. What's the state ID?
1557. But hopefully, after about a week, she'll be able to be back to normal. You know, once it's all
Yeah.
passed.
So, I mean, like, we've got no pressure on her working Gaby or anything out there, because I know some people get a bit angsty when they haven't worked the shop in a while, you know? If she wants to explore sponsoring any kind of like memorial stuff out there, you know, I'm happy as a, you know, her as a manager to, you know, take money out of the account for that. You know, Gaby will be happy to, you know, put some money towards it.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
I just
I'll
haven't
chat
seen
with
her,
her.
and I didn't want to text her, you know, because sometimes, you know, a lot of taxes are just as overwhelming as talking to people.
Yeah. I'll see her later tonight.
Well, I assume so. You know, you're going to be in the house with her.
I meant like when she's out of the house too.
Yeah, no, don't just mess with you. I'm just fucking with you. I'm trying to lighten the
All right.
mood.
Gonna have my coffee first.
Yeah.
That's a burger. Okay, now you can.
What's your state ID, Roman?
15028.
Right, I'm gonna get my day started.
My God, did Fletcher fall in here?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Okay, babe.
Hey, Connor. Do you reckon you can do a delivery for food?
Can do. I know the BCSO were just up here and got a 10 by 10. Do you need more food?
How long ago was that?
Alice, a cop that I don't know with an accent, and I think Maeve were here 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Let me see where they are. It might just
But
be
yeah,
here.
if you need more food, just give us a text, Turo, and I'll you know, whatever you
Sure.
need with a state ID to charge, and I'll send it down.
All right, I appreciate it. I might call
No
in a
worries.
minute.
All right, chat to you, but we need to save Turo's number. Why did that not save mine? I don't know. Am I dying again? Is my game dying again? Am I still here? Are we all still here?
Hello.
Hey, Matt, just to let you know, CBC have taken Marnie for a hostage for a store.
Yeah, she just was free and told me. So
Oh, well. I was serving a lot of people food. I got the message about 2 minutes ago, and I kind of figured it might have been ongoing. But good that you know. CBC have been doing that a lot. I know they've lifted a couple of our peeps as well. So I don't know what your response is going to be to that, but you know.
yeah, we'll figure it out.
I'm always of the opinion you just take their people fucking hostage. But you know, as soon as you try to do that, they'll draw guns. So just fucking shoot them. But you know,
I mean, they just told Marnie, yeah, we don't care if you guys take us hostage, so we don't care if we take you guys hostage. And I'm just,
yeah, that works if you try and do it back to them, and then they very much care. You know how it goes.
yeah.
But at the same time, do you know what? Sometimes it'd be hard. I know you guys are out there fucking looking for ages. Not excusing their behavior, but you know, I can somewhat empathize. But the fact that she had her cut on is you know.
Yeah, I was
Saved up's a different thing.
Yeah, if it, I'm just so tired of CBC. Just yeah.
Yeah, well, some of them aren't so bad to deal with. Some of the newer ones are a wee bit more interesting to deal with. Well, I see a different side of them than you get to see, so you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just letting you
Alrighty.
know. I will chat you in a wee bit, buddy.
All right. See ya.
Good luck.
Maybe somebody else, but it was the same price. So hey.
Gears are grinding when she shifts.
Well, you know, as with everything in life, Frankie, more lubricant is key.
What?
You probably just hit it with
Oh, no, I didn't
an
get shot.
advance for now.
I got shoved.
Yeah, I think we might be out.
I am not shooting on Frankie. Not my type.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll see you soon.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy. How many do we need?
Buy 4 of them.
Advanced?
I'm just also going to have a very quick look at her clutch.
Yeah. That's what I was looking for.
Okay. I say we advance it for now and we see if that takes the grinding out of it, Frankie. An advance in the body kit's probably what I would recommend. But we'll do an
Alrighty.
advance kit for now and see. Because it doesn't look like it's got, anything wrong with it. But I have found that I will advance and then I'll drive it and it takes a body kit to, fix something. Jason, I have Frankie accusing me of shooting on her.
No, that was him.
How dare you accuse me of shooting on Frankie? I'm hella
No,
gay.
I didn't say that. I thought she was getting shot and she wasn't here. So I was going to make sure I get to the city to save her, but I didn't know she was just being shoved.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I did tell you needed, lubricant, Frankie, but not like that. We'll get you shop lubricant. Industrial lubricant.
Oh, I have that at the RV.
I'm sure your RV floors are going to fucking bottom out one of these days. You're going to have to bring it in, get the shocks checked.
Bottoming out is my job.
Ew, that's a fun job, so it is. Hey, look, I threw a curveball the other day. I might be bottoming out as well. Who knows? Wrestler takes all. You gotta win first.
Yeah. Fingers crossed on Eagles dying.
I'm a brat.
Donate the stuff.
You're donating your stuff?
No, Arnie's in hospital. We want to buy Frankie a tuberate because he's sending her one, and he's in hospital. So hopefully he's dying. And we can try and forge his signature to give us it.
How much are you selling the tube for? We can give you a loan for that, Frankie, if you would like.
10k.
Oh my god! Her hood!
Okay, that's not why I brought it in here.
That's her girlfriend's job, Roman. Baiting the hood off her? That's not the craziest thing I've said, and Frankie knows it.
No, it's not.
Close to the craziest shit he said.
Oh, is somebody work the Go-Go's too? I am.
Yeah, I
fucking
can
so
go.
thirsty.
Yeah.
Connor.
And not in the
Jason
usual way.
can. Yeah, well, I would hope it's not in the usual way it messes girlfriend up. Either that or your industrial lubricant's not doing its job. I would still hit it with a body kit, mate, because the advances have started to do some cosmetic repair, but I just don't trust it. It's gonna take me a minute or two, and it's only 150 extra.
Yeah.
Connor just wilding out. Oh, him and Frankie's relationship is quite funny. Sorry, guys, I'm stretching. I'm sitting like a fucking creeper. I'm all hunched over in that. Right. How do you find that your training day has gone today versus the last training day you did?
Well, I didn't really do a training day the last day. It was a, hey, somebody's car's come in. What if I jump on and help you? And then it just was like, nope, that feels like it was not training. It was like, you're wrong. But I don't blame Bambi for it.
Nah, that's fair. Right. Just get the things all up into the charge sheet and.
Yep.
You know, we'll take a look at your bike before you leave today. You know, one of the benefits of working at a mechanic shop is your staff discount is that you work on your own shit. Like you don't get a physical discount. You will just get money back. You know, because you get paid for the work that you've done.
Alrighty. And then whenever Frankie comes back, we'll figure out state IDs and shit. I should know hers. I've put it in many a times.
Yeah, but I don't have a good head for those kind of state IDs either.
You know. I know mine and like 3 other ones. I know mine, Soph. Who else do I know? I think Gemma's is 1051.
Yeah, but that's an easy one to remember.
Yeah, hers is really easy to remember. Like my girlfriend's is 2030. If I forgot that,
Also, a really easy one.
Yeah, it's really easy. Oh, and then I remember Colt's. It was 1598, and the only reason I remember it was because it was very close to mine. Like
Yeah,
the
that's fair.
saying wise of 15028, his was 1598. I don't remember anybody else's other than those few.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like I know mine and Bambi's.
Yeah, fair
And
enough.
also, you know, like Miss Knights and JJ is pretty easy to remember. I just make them say it all the time just in case.
Bambi's getting there with like remembering mine because I get shit all the time.
Okay, it looks like he's left the business as well. Well, hopefully there's you know, something happens with PD putting out public bounties and then getting shitty when public tow workers show up for it.
How much do we charge for key clones?
For what?
Making a duplicate key.
A duplicate key, just 100. New keys are 200. So when you're in the little machine doing it, you zero out the machine and you charge the 100 through the business.
Okay.
Don't charge it through the machine.
Got it.
That's all in the handbook.
Yep.
I wonder if Mark is still around. He might be. I'm calling someone now.
Go for it.
Hey, Mark. Just a quick question. You see for Miley's where you're doing print books?
I'm dealing with a patient. Can I call you back?
Oh yeah, no, it's all right.
Yeah.
Chat to you a bit. Bye. Why are you advertising for things if you're dealing with a patient? Hey, Corbin.
Do you happen to know who impounded a PD vehicle recently?
Yes, Roman did because it was parked on the pavement at a court case.
Okay, thank fucking God. Because I'm about to go down and release it to a cop, and I just had a whole fucking conversation with them on the phone about how if it was impounded by Gemini, that it was most definitely a legal tow. And then she brought up steel and how steel operate.
Okay, but
And
we're
I
not steel.
No, I informed her that if we did even 1/10 of the shit that steel does, we would have been shut down over a year and a half ago. But so she assured me that she believes it was more than likely a legal tow. She just is coming to get it out of impound.
Yeah, no, it was that tow case the other day where your fella did the illegal tows from the DMV. His car ended up on the pavement. I have no idea how it ended up on the pavement. He likely drove it onto the pavement, I imagine, given the positioning that it was, because the what do you call it? The meters weren't broken, so it's not like he drove through. You know, it was nudged through the meters. But we were doing meter mating at the court case. But I gotta go. I've got another call coming through.
Oh, good. Can you hang up
Right.
because I'm in the middle of looking through.
Sorry about that, Mark. I just called you off one of your directory ads. I didn't realize you were working EMS at the minute.
Yeah, I'm working EMS at the moment, and KB just woke up in the ICU. There's already officers outside the door, but there's only 2 at the moment. Just letting you. She has a warrant, and
Yeah.
she's almost good to be discharged. So if you guys want to do something or want to get her out, just letting you know.
Perfect. I will give someone a very quick call on that, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I tried to call Gemma, but she didn't pick up. So.
She might be in and doing things. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they have a right to detain her, given that. Never mind. It's stupid what they've done, and how they've processed that. Because she's not in police custody currently. Because if she was in police custody, she would be at prison.
Well, the officers just came in, and I said I'm treating the patient, so fuck off. But they're waiting outside the door.
Yeah, no, she's not gonna get away from that. But I will let our guys know she's up and about. I was just calling very quickly to query Miley's stuff, but I can call you back on that.
I'll call you after. Yeah, I'll call you
no
after.
worries. Appreciate it. Bye.
Right. Bye.
Frankie, Jason, do you want to go fuck up cops? Kibi's just woken up and the cops are already trying to get her for that warrant, even though,
Yes.
Yeah. She's at pillbox right now. 2 cops are outside, so, have your loadouts. Go have fun.
Yep.
Here's this. Boom.
Oh, perfect.
Yep. I was just making a duplicate one so I could have one for whenever.
Yeah, I also trust you enough. Make a duplicate of the rat loader. So to open the shop, Roman, what you need is not the rat loader. You need the surfer. The utility van is an optional extra. I always get it because guess what? There's a tire machine in it, and if I gotta go on a mobile repair, I can bang 4 tires into the back of it, a jack, and I can do that on the go. It's also got a decent boot. I know some of our folks like to just use their own cars and all that kind of crack, but at the same time, why run your own car's tires down when you can run a company's?
Exactly.
Yeah, so get yourself a duplicate of the surfer, and then
Where's the surfer key at?
it's in the glovey there.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure they're gonna have fun with that. I don't know how fast they'll get there. If they get there, so am I. I'm sure they'll go out. They'll go down and do something. God, I hope Niles sues them into fucking oblivion, but at the same time, no one takes anyone to court anymore.
Why? What's Niles doing? Why is Niles doing?
Apparently, a fucking skip tracer came in, punched him, tased him for a fine that he had already paid.
Oh my god. Perfect. All right. Good to go.
But yeah, so the order for opening shop and closing shop is basically get the surfer. Check to see that the surfer's got body kits in it and a couple of advanced repair kits. If not, refill. So what I tend to do before
Alright,
I put
cool.
it away at night is, check that there's, something in it so that the next person rolling it out doesn't have to start their day having to go buy 8 body kits. But, it's also not the end of the world when that happens. I also like to keep, if you come over to the utility, I like to keep at least a couple of body kits in here and a parts trolley with a set of tires. Because you should have a jack on you in your toolbox, but if not, you can always throw a jack in there as well.
Yep.
You can also keep some coolant and some, hoses in here for mobile repair. But I tend to move those over because people forget that the hoses and coolant are in there. So I'm going to move these to the surfer.
Yeah.
That coolant up there. So I find if you make the coolant at least, visible, people will utilize it. So I also have a habit of keeping all these things locked.
Just
It's
so
like me
nobody
and-
can run in and grab something while we're not paying attention.
Yeah, not that I think people would, but the one time you don't think they're gonna do it, and then all of your very expensive toolkits go missing.
Yeah. Someone just gets a little bit slippery and you're like, well, fuck.
Yeah, we're also missing a toolkit, so I'm gonna put in the group chat. Can people fucking
It
check for it?
might be with Roy, which he just pulled up, so I don't know if Roy has his own. So
He
I
does.
just know that he just pulled up, so he might still have it.
Roy, any chance you've got toolbox 1 on your before I shake you down?
I do not have toolbox 1 on me, nor do I have toolbox 2.
I have toolbox 2.
Okay, you have toolbox 2. Toolbox 1 has been gone for a very long time, Connor.
Okay, well, how am I supposed to know that if no one tells me?
It was in the Gateway group chat.
It was in the Gateway group chat like 3 days ago.
Oh. Yeah, it's still gone. No one's turned up with it yet.
Last weekend it was Meadows. This weekend it's only those tacos. I haven't seen Meadows open once since the weekend started.
Oh no, they're not allowed. They're not a food business. They're an alcohol business, and they finally got hit with the boat soakers treatment,
Ah, yeah.
where you either are food or you're alcohol, and because they were alcohol first and food was an add-on, they can't sell food anymore.
Oh, I
That's what
thought
the Twinston meltdown the other day was.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, what about it being on the same property?
Well, no, you can sell food and drink on the same property. You would just need to, get a particular like event space set up for it. It would have to be a one-off. You would need to collaborate with a restaurant. Realistically, what they should be trying to do is sell their alcohol stuff through one of the other businesses. Gay bay, where I'm hella gay in a bay.
Hello, do you guys do deliveries to like Sandy?
Oh, you're looking for Go-Go's? I'm also a
Yeah.
Go-Go's. Yes, I can do that. What are you looking?
Could I get 2 milkshakes, 2 dinosaur nuggets, 2 black coffees, and 2 steaks?
Okay, Dino Nuggies, vegetarian or not vegetarian?
Non-vegetarian.
Okay, and then if you just want to ping me the...
Oh, we're at Triple SO, the sheriff's office.
Yeah, no worries. Do you want a cookies and cream milkshake or do you want a birthday shake?
Cookies and cream's fine.
Okay, so 2 of those, 2 coffees, 2 nuggies, and what was the last one? Sorry.
Black coffee.
No, sorry. What was the other main that you wanted?
Oh, the steak and eggs. I think that's what you guys have.
Yeah, we got steak and eggs. I just missed it while I was running through the hot plate there. No worries. We will come down. Do you want to just text me through a state ID and I get you charged in the way?
Yes.
Perfect. I will see you shortly.
All right, bye.
Bye. That's a cop. I don't know which cop, but it's a cop. I keep forgetting that I'm for both businesses. All right, Connor, why do your eyes not fucking function? Why do you struggle so much with this? Roman, throw some advanced repair kits into the utility, and we're going down to Sandy SO, so we'll just see if they need any repairs while we're there.
All right. Go.
Can you drive, please?
Yeah. We have 1 body kit in here, so.
No, go back and we'll throw at least another 2 body kits in there. We might need them. I just, if we're going down that way, we may as well see if they need any repairs.
Fucking locals. So one thing I hate
locals
about
be
this
assholes.
town, the locals are always assholes.
Yeah, county folk at times, isn't it? Oh, that's a feed the farm. Fuck it. I'll charge Connor a DT. Because I messed that up.
Alrighty. 3 body kits, 3 repair kits.
Yeah, that should be good. But yeah, always willing to make a buck. So, we're going here. We'll see if they want any repairs done as well.
Yum.
So that's one thing. Once you're, you can open the shop on your own. You can always load the van up and just go down and sit outside MRPD or something. Throw in that you're, Gaby on the go-go and you're doing repairs at a fucking MRPD or something. I know Miss Knight and Miss Piper have done it before.
Just do a PD repair day. Tell
Yeah,
the
we do
boys,
fleet
go
repairs.
fuck up some cars, and then boom.
Yeah, pretty much.
Money.
But you know, sometimes it's just real fucking quiet in Polito, and if you can't run go-go's like I can to kind of like entice people up, then sometimes it's better just to go to where the repairs are, which is in the city.
Right.
You know, as long
I
as
just
you're just doing
realized
basic
the
shit.
time when we get back, I'm gonna need to go to the bunkhouse and make some dinner, and so that'll take me like 30, 45. So I'll clock out and
Yeah, no worries.
go back
Like I
there for
say.
a minute.
I'm probably just gonna stick around Gaby. If I decide to go towing, you know, just let me know when you're back. We'll either open the shop up again or, you know, jump
Yeah,
the tow truck.
you do whatever. I'm chilling.
I'm queued for the doggo, so I'm hoping that we get picked up, but cops are busy with the funeral stuff today.
I don't know why anybody doesn't call this like Sonora Desert. Like that's what like this area. Like everybody just calls it it's Sandy or Grapeseed, which I get, but like this is the greater Sonora Desert area, or the Blaine County. Like nobody refers to it as what it is.
No one refers to anything in the county as Blaine County.
They call themselves the BCSO, but then they don't, and then it's so weird. It never fucking makes sense.
Yeah, the BCSO until you ask them about it, and then they're like, no, I'm Sandy, or I'm Polito, or I'm
Yeah.
Harmony, or I'm Grapeseed.
Yeah, they never fucking say, like, they're like Southside gangs. They don't claim their technical turf.
You know, they don't stand on their colors.
I know. Pisses me off. In both contexts. How they've been servants since 1847, but they only just became county. Do you see what I'm talking about?
No, I see what you're talking about. Right, let me give this cop a quick call, and then do your best spiel to try and sell a fucking repair.
Hello.
Yeah, we're just out the front.
All right, perfect.
She's not even county.
Like, what the fuck?
Yes, your best salesman pitch now. Yep.
I'm not a good salesman. I'm a better
You're
terrorist.
gonna have to do your sales pitch. Right, I got your food, and then my colleague here has a question or query or comment for you.
Hi.
Have you lost anybody today? In a chase?
Not a good luck today, Roman. Not that one today.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna take this over before he fucking flounders.
Hold on, I'm checking my notes. Give me a second.
No, that should be everything. That was your.
Are your
feedback on it.
tires bald?
Hi, guys.
Are you bald?
What?
Hi guys.
No.
Not bald. Okay.
Got hair on.
Yeah, I only have one steak and egg.
Okay.
Dropped on the floor.
Did it drop on the? Maybe just check your pockets out. I'll shake mine out as well. But I definitely handed it over.
What's your next question?
Is the glass on your car broke?
No.
Shit. Your car rattling? You throw
No.
yourself off a mountain at all today?
I'm a city girl, so no mountains.
Oh yeah. No. Okay.
It's still gone, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I know what happened
Do you
there.
need a
It might have just-
repair?
No, I don't. Not at this moment.
Fuck.
Is that what this
Connor,
whole
I'm
show is
failing at
about?
this.
Yeah, you're bad at this.
I'm really bad at this, okay? I said this. I'm a
like,
better
sitting in front of a
terrorist than a
mirror.
repairman.
Like sitting in front of a mirror and just like talking to yourself, being like,
The
"Yeah."
last time I did that, I
got
punched the mirror and my hand
Okay.
was bloody and gashed open. I can't. Yeah, I don't like looking at myself in a mirror.
Seeking a therapy session.
Nah, I'm good.
You know what? God bless.
Those guys just want your money. And I'm
True.
sorry.
I mean, yeah,
I'd
you're
rather
right.
spend my money on a house or a car that I materialistically can put my feelings into, instead of some guy that says, I'll listen to your feelings and never tell anybody, and then they end up telling everybody and never fixing the problem. Therapists are a scam, and I don't understand why nobody's picked up on that ever.
God bless. Okay, I gotta go inside.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, okay, bye. They're like chiropractors. Dude, you got work on that. You're not gonna get mobile repairs if this is how you act.
I think chiropractors are way more valuable than a fucking like.
Ah,
than a
chiropractors are
therapist.
fucking cook. They're a cook.
Well, I've gotten more work done by a chiropractor than I have
You're lucky they haven't
therapist.
paralyzed you yet.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
fair.
a matter of time.
That's fair. But also, tweak your back in one way, and then that all of that tension's immediately released just because somebody does some magic back there. I will never say that is a bad thing, personally.
Who's not dead?
Fucking hell!
Don't. What happened there?
I turned it, and they ran into me.
Taro! That was so
God
fast.
Damn it!
Oh no!
Is that Taro?
And you guys get
Or is that
on
an
to
agent?
us for speeding. Oh my
don't give a fuck
god!
about you
No,
speeding.
no,
Why
it's
do I
no
care?
one.
Oh,
It's
not
just
you, them.
classic
I'm yelling at
FIB.
them.
Oh my god!
You guys okay?
No, I've
Guys,
whiplash and I want your insurance
scum.
number.
7.
7? That's not a valid number.
Yeah, it is 7. Insurance plan 7.
Insurance plan 7. Well, this is great. Now your car's all. Do you need a repair? Guess what? We're on the go-go.
It does look like it needs a body
It
repair,
does
you
look a little
know.
bit busted. How are you gonna get?
I don't know if
fined from
that's safe
people
to
with the-
drive.
Yeah, it's gonna start turning to the this way, and you also have a headlight out. That's a safety risk. You
Yeah,
could
no,
randomly hit
that's
somebody
wild
going
Chamford there, isn't it?
45,000 miles an hour down the freeway.
Yeah, that tire will probably blow as well, you know.
I'll probably get a repair from a certified repair shop.
We are a certified repair
We
shop.
are.
It's Gaby.
Hello, my name's Roman Harper, mechanic for Gay Bay.
Okay, I might bring it up later. I'm probably gonna crash into more shit.
Oh, okay.
You know, later in the
that's
day, and I'll
true.
bring it up there.
All right. This guy likes bennies more than I.
Yeah, he likes, you know, he
that.
doesn't like a good
No,
tight
never
knot,
that.
you know. He's just gonna go to
Yeah.
Benny's and get it all loosened up in there.
He probably supports all of the food businesses.
No, Benny's is
closing
not a
down.
reputable repair
Ugh.
shop. He's shit.
Ugh. God, that guy fucking hates business.
God, I hate skip tracers. I fucking hate skip tracers. I thought it was
fucking hate 'em
Turo for
too.
a second, but like, then I looked at the cars like, hey, wait a minute. Do you know they would pull over anyone else that would be driving like that?
Oh yeah. Yeah, 100%.
In their unmarked cars. Do you know what? I'm surprised he didn't tell us that that car stayed exempt. I am hella surprised. Skip tracers are like vegans in that way. They'll tell you their car is state exempt for no fucking reason.
I don't think comparing a skip tracer to a vegan is correct, but okay.
Yes, it is. Do you know how you find the skip tracer? Just wait. They'll tell you.
My favorite thing was we were looking for a hostage one time, and we like rolled past the DMV, and we circled back because we were like, fuck, that's a group of people. Why not just take one of them, you know? And so we rolled up, and this skip tracer immediately threw on their vest, and we had our guns on someone completely different, and I went, hey, someone hand me a knife. And they handed me a knife. I cut the vest off the person. I went, you're a fuckwit for thinking that's gonna stop me, and then just grabbed them and took them as as our hostage anyway. It's like,
That's
you
funny.
don't that's not gonna fucking stop me. I don't care who you are. And I was like, now I have full like like if they fuck up, I am shooting you, and I wouldn't have shot the other person if you let me take them hostage.
Yeah, no, that's true.
And
Alright, I'm also
skip
reading
tracers
Twinsta here,
act
where the
so
skip
fucking
tracers are just like, you know, maybe you shouldn't have escalated. It's like, maybe as a fucking professional, you should know how to de-escalate a situation and also have all of your fucking facts in order before you go around tasing people, you dumb fuck. Ah, do you know what? I am pro pro shoot skip tracer whenever possible.
Yeah, I think the fucking FIB, they're not trained police officers, but they think they are. And then when
But they are
things
not
go
trained.
wrong, they like to hide behind the idea of a badge when they don't have one.
Yeah, that's fucking
I hate
wild.
that they have immunity like cops and are so treated like cops because they fucking suck and they should not be. All they do is make things worse every time.
Yeah.
They
Right.
always make things worse.
No, don't worry about moving that stuff back. I'll get it sorted out. You go get your food.
Nah, I'm gonna move the one like I'm gonna leave one repair kit in here, and then move the one that we've been using, and then the another one back.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, sorry, I was just finishing a conversation.
You're good, Connor. Are you available for a mobile repair?
Yes, I am. What's up?
A certain demon dog threw a Molotov inside Public Works and blew up the director's truck.
Okay. Does it seem like it has tires? All right, Roman. I'll see you later. Okay.
Nope, no tires.
Yep,
No tires. Okay. I will come down with all of the necessary accoutrements to fix this.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Okay. Has the demon dog left? Because if I bring my truck down and he explodes that, we're shit out of luck.
Nope. Oh, never mind. Eddie's got a tow truck. I guess we're going up to Gay Bay, so we'll see you soon. Actually.
All right. Do you need food when you come up? Because I'm working go-go's as well.
Sure, we'll get some food.
All right. Well, what's your order? I can have it ready for when you get up here.
Nothing caffeinated for now. Anything else is fine.
All right. Do you just want one each?
Yeah.
No, I will get you something, and I will see you shortly.
All right, bye.
Bye. You get him. Do you know what? We get him something from here. Two fizzy waters to calm him down. It is wild that, you know, the skip tracers are given tasers and a gun and told, you know, go out and hunt people with less knowledge than a PD cadet. And then, you know, wonder why a lot of their situations end with them getting shot. How much money has Connor got? We need to go down to the state as well at some stage today to get welfare. He's got $2,000 on him. He needs to be putting in that cash. He needs to put that cash away. I'm just going to put it in as welfare. I get what they're trying to do. I just also hate it. Yeah, man.
Hello. We're at the Go-Go's. Are you available?
Yeah, just give me 2 seconds. I'm just down at the bank, just depositing some cash.
No worries. See you soon.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Loads of people call call Go-Go's more so than Gay Bay. This is gonna be welfare. I tried to pay from yesterday as well. 6K. Ooh, we got 11K in the account. Is Bambi sorting them out? Maybe. I think she is. We'll go in and we'll check. You're sorting people out, are you, Bambi? Perfect.
And then some drinks, whatever.
Yeah, that's a pillar, Connor. We go back over here. Yeah, Lone Wolf. We've just been doing Gaby all day. We've been doing stuff with Roman, trying to get him more comfortable with, you know, all of the repair stuff. We're kind of bouncing between, you know, Gaby and Go-Go's. Just looking at the fun. That's a public works tow truck. Eddie, is that a public works tow truck? Are you taking money from good honest public
I
towing
sure am.
people?
I'll do it again.
You asshole.
I'll stop taking money from tow folk when Damien decides to leave the house.
Hey, look, it's not my fault he's dead.
You know what's crazy is that he's only reached out to us. Has he reached out to you?
No, I didn't realize he'd been awake at all.
That's crazy.
Tell him he's gonna get. Well, I would threaten I would fire him, but you know, dead men don't need jobs. Hey, fish. I don't know if this is he likes me behavior or he's sizing me up to eat me behavior.
Probably a little bit of both.
You take it off the bed. You can't.
Yeah, you get yourself off. You know, I'm not helping you get yourself off. You know.
All right, watch out, fish. Don't go behind there. Don't go behind there. You miss.
Right. Let's see here. Just jack this. Not good. Not good. Let's see what's going on here. Oh my god. Gay on furry
I'm not done,
violence.
fish. Come here. Come here. No, come here. I got drugs. You want ketamine? You want ketamine? I got ketamine nuggies. Yeah, come here. Come here, buddy.
Right.
You little.
Oh my god. Just baiting the fuck out of the poor dog. We need an advanced. Grab an advanced kit and also. Right.
It's crazy to say to the dog, Eddie.
Here, have this.
Ah, sparkling water. Ah, I got it. Oh wait, can you feed my future husband?
I'm also feeding your future husband.
Oh, thank you, my fling.
Excuse me?
Okay. That's a wild thing to say.
It's funny to say.
You can tease me with that. You know I'll enjoy it. You know.
Don't slap
He
him.
said it. I said
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah, don't slap him. It's my thing.
Okay.
You f***ing hussy.
Oh my god.
See, I think he says it so you will slap him because he enjoys it. Okay. The only little pricks Freddy has given me is with the needle, you know.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Stop pricking people.
He's a tattoo artist. How else is he gonna give people tattoos? You were there, Eddie. You watched. You watched him prick me up.
Yeah.
I don't remember this.
Wow.
Mira was there as well.
Crazy. Selective memory.
Okay, no, he's not doing that with Camden.
Hey, Benji. Hello.
Hey.
It's Mark. Hey, guys.
Okay, there's KB. Did KB get out of that cop car?
Fucking. Yeah, jump him. Stupid dog.
Hey, Storage, you know if Rocky's got his own trading card yet? Or whether he's not?
What are you stomping on over there? I can hear a lot of noise.
I know the crap out of him.
Yeah.
I have it.
Wild.
What type of truck is this?
A
This is
blown
my
up
director's
one.
truck. Hellfire. Bison?
Yep.
Yes, it's a Bison Hellfire.
Blew
It's
up
hella
at
customized.
some point.
Yeah, this thing looks like she toots and scoots.
Connor would never have fed Academy Nuggies to Camden.
Good. This is a good looking truck.
It's crispy.
Yeah, I mean she don't look too good right now, but
She hella busted. I've been on my knees a long time. You know, it's not even a Friday night.
Friday night at 8. It would be so great.
You're on speaker now. Fuck you. Quit Molotoving casinos. You brought bad luck. I lost so much money. Yeah, fuck you.
I don't know if Eddie got the reference there, Freddy.
Friday night at 8. It will be so great. No? It's Harlot Whore. Get it right.
You want to pass me a tool there, fish? No, Connor's not going to stop you drinking. He just trying to manage his own vices. You enjoying the view, Freddy? Are you?
There's not much to the view, I'll be honest.
Yeah, true. The tool belt does hide a lot of my hours.
We
He's
have a lot of tools
distracted.
on that belt.
And there's plenty of tools on that belt. I'm real good with my hands. Right, let's see here. That's locked. I need him to unlock it.
There you go.
Perfect. Right, let's get you a body kit. That used an entire repair kit, by the way. Do you know what? I just used all of my fucking tools on this one vehicle from a repair kit. That's wild. I haven't seen that before. And watch out, fish. I don't mean to squish you.
Please squish.
Oh, is this the tool that you want to use? Oh, let me just shove doors on it, and then we can use this big saw blade to take them back off. Repeat business. I can't believe I'm catching strays for Damien being a sleepy bitch. Not using tow truck drivers, this motherfucker.
You know what could be worse? We could have taken a Blackbird, which is not open, and I would have done it myself. But I want to give it to real business.
Yeah, you want to give it to me, do you, Freddy?
Yeah.
Well, I
Good
appreciate
service,
it.
you know.
Yeah, look, I give great service here.
I don't know about that one yet.
Well, you know, unlike Benny's, we do a tight nut here. All right, let me see this. Oh, it's very heavy. I can't lift a fish. Any chance, you know? Yeah. The truck is open if you want to get in and rip up the upholstery. Right. Let's make one the public works. Let's have a very quick look at tires and shit. Connor tries the flirts with Freddy, and he will play into it to a point. Mm-hmm.
How's it looking?
It's looking decent. Do you want me to put this under the public works tab?
Yes, please.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm just having to check your tires, mate. Your tires be fine.
Good,
Your brake pads
good,
also
yes.
fine. You do not drive this vehicle alone.
How's the car handle?
We just got it.
Yeah.
So.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that
Do
makes
we, though?
sense.
Yeah, I figured they would.
Eddie?
What's your state ID, Eddie?
All right.
5382.
Right, give it a spin around the block. I want to just see if these tires will stay inflated, because sometimes, you know,
Sure.
they're a bit finicky when you reinflate them. There's still a hole. Sorry, I don't mean to rub up on you there, Freddy. I was trying to get round you.
Now let's check it out.
I thought he was going straight to a gas pump there. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it sounds so nice.
What, the gas pump or the vehicle?
Yes.
Fair. How's the invites been going?
We haven't done anything today because we're waiting on 2 people. So. They
That's
work
fair.
with that Australian clock.
Yeah, the upside down.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Oh,
Well,
I
one
thought he
does.
was not going to stop.
Oh, finally, put me to my end.
Look, you're going to finish big on your wedding night, and, you know, you might have a heart attack.
You have a heart attack on the wedding night?
No, when
it's so
someone's backed up
lame.
too enough, you know.
Sounds like a rerun. I don't want a heart attack.
Yeah, you don't want a heart attack? Well, you know,
No.
sudden physical activity will give you heart attacks.
That is true. All right, come on. We gotta go check on Rena since Fish Molotov there.
No, not great. Now, Fish, it was good to see you again. You can dab me up? Okay, I'll take one size for been eaten.
Oh, Fish.
Do you want a pet?
Put on the toe bed again?
Yeah.
No, no pets. Okay. Look, I'm just trying to get back in with the fairies, you changeling fuck. I know what you're at. I'd circle you as well. Yeah. Oh. No, you're not a good hooker, Eddie.
Oh, God,
You
no.
know, you need to be shown around your hook.
Yep.
I'm sure
I'm
Freddie will
good at
help with
hooking
that.
out. Here we go. Oops, sorry, Fish. Didn't mean to step on you.
Well, you know, I appreciate you coming here because I hear Benny's been loosening and losing people's wheel nuts. So, you know, so I was checking your tires there. Gabe does a good knot. Good knot.
Yeah, no problem. Bye, Mark. Oh, wait.
Bye bye.
Fishy, come on.
Can I grab like some food off you?
Yeah, no, I can make you food.
Perfect.
Oh, stupid.
See you later. Connor drinks. He just realizes that he'll drink and use Camden as an excuse to drink more. So he tries not to.
Can I grab? Whatever you think would be good as a, you know, a little snack before bedtime. Honestly.
Oh, just a light one then?
Yeah, let's just do a light 101. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
to bed
sure.
soon, but you know, might as well indulge, you know, so I don't wake up super hungry this in the morning.
No, I get you. It's a nice light snack. Yeah, see the Miley's thing. We're looking to get a company handbook printed, Mark. A couple of pages and stuff out there.
Definitely do that.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, how much would it be for a book, and then does it get any cheaper per book? Because I take it you can do like the nice fancy cover, all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, no, they're a good laugh.
Let me see if I can find it on my phone anywhere.
Yeah, no, worries. I'm waiting for the finalized product to be given to me. I'm just trying to get prices and stuff.
Yeah, because it's definitely something that we have done and we will continue to do. I would just need to see how much we
Yeah.
charge for that.
What's your
I know the
state
price
ID?
12220.
Gibby.
Hey Connor, does Gabe sell harnesses?
No.
Yeah, that's the answer I've been getting across the board. I'm trying to figure out a way to get a harness without, like, being a racer. It's like it's not illegal to sell a harness, but I understand why like businesses wouldn't want to sell them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just awkward to get. I would talk to someone who already has one. They'll be able to get you one.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. All right, thank you,
Yeah.
Connor.
All right, bye.
Uno.
That's kind of funny, but whoever took the fucking toolbox needs to bring it back. Wait, can you charge me for 2 drinks and a main?
How many handbooks would you be looking at?
Well, at the minute we're only kind of looking maybe 3 of the places that I'm considering putting it.
I could probably do a bundle of 2 for $6.50.
Okay.
And
We
then a
could do it in
bundle
bundles
of
of
4
2.
for 13. You know?
Yeah, no, that's good to know that it's bundles of 2 because we might be getting a physical book for Gaby as well.
More expensive, I think. And then if you do big bulk, we can definitely bring the price down.
Yeah, no, I get you. That's good. Could you text me that, please?
Yes. So please go through me. I need the commission.
Oh yeah, no, I'll go directly through you because I saw you advertised. I haven't seen fucking Miley's advertised in a while, but you know.
It's because I'm literally the only person that does that. Literally, I made that ad because we didn't have any directory ads.
That's insane. You would think.
Like I've seen, like I was just scrolling because I can't see the price lists anymore because apparently somebody just said goodbye. But I scrolled back in our group chat and then we've done like newspapers and stuff for that price. So I feel like that's more than fine. Might be a 1K setup fee.
No, that's fair.
But that's just so we combined for the first time. And then if you need like a lot, then obviously we can do more. But I think honestly, with like 2 or 4, you'd probably be good enough because people are gonna, put them in communal spaces. I'm assuming.
Yeah, well, one's for a communal space, and then I would like to be able to hand them out to the newbies, if you know what I mean. Most people have been told for Gemini don't need it, but we're putting more stuff into it, and then we might look about getting one for Gaby once the mechanic stuff kind of settles down a little bit more, because it was settled for a long time, and I was considering getting a book, and then it all kind of changed up again. So you know.
Yeah, exactly. So I understand that. I think yeah.
I'm just a big fan of physical books, you know. I would rather give someone a physical book.
Big same. I wish we had Inkling in a book form, but you know.
Yeah, no, I get you. All right, Bombay, how's things?
They are. I just lost about $8,000 a week, so.
What? What happened?
You told you can now buy MFDs.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, that's fucking.
Yeah, that's about $8,000 of profit for me a week.
Not great. Interesting though, because yeah, I'm surprised at that. To be fair.
Yeah, me too.
Like I know they're not illegal and people use them for all sorts of things. You know, it's just a multi-function device at the end of the day. Not inherently illegal with them. You know, there's been a big encouragement of, you know, going to Avocado Hardware to buy 3D printers and lockpicks and all that kind of stuff.
Yep, and now 3D printers are basically worthless.
Well, yeah, I'm surprised that, you know, the U-Tool are importing them rather than, you know, Just leaving the market the way it was.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to use this opportunity. I know you're not working, Gaby, but I'm going to go pee in the Go-Go's toilet because I've been training Roman, so I haven't wanted to leave him, and then he left and it got busy. So I'm going to take this opportunity to, take myself to the powder room. I will be back. Because Bambi can at least walk over and say, he'll be out in a second. Right, guys, you are getting Twinsta, and then I will be back in a second. I do need to go pee. You can have my off-centered BRB. Have fun with that. Yeah, it's ever so slightly off center, and you see it when I put other screens up. So you know. So like if I go to this and then I do this, stuff's off center. Just to fuck with people. Right, I don't know what's happening on Twinsta there, but right. Yeah, I don't know who stuck Toolbox 1, but if they don't bring it back, we're just not replacing a full toolbox for them.
Yeah, that was my kind of plan. I told Roy anytime he's on duty just to grab the toolbox because I've also been seeing an uptick of people just coming in and repairing their own cars, which frustrates me because that was one of the things Timmy was very big about people not doing. So at least this way, people will have to come in and ask the mechanic if they can fix their car because they'll need a toolbox.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't mind people fixing their own cars that much. It's about the one way that you can get a staff discount, but that's only if, you know, no one's working the shop. If there's
Yeah.
a person working the shop, you know.
At least ask.
Well, yeah, they've been stood up there. They deserve to be paid for, you know, standing around. I don't know which dog that's just gone barreling along the road there.
I don't know. There's a Roddy that's been running around town, but we haven't been able to get to it. Well, I bet they're about to rob a house.
Let me give a call.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Yellow.
Hey, Jason, he's near Polito. Very obvious box truck looking motherfucker. House robbing type, just roll through town.
No, I'm at the prison with my Frankie's in prison.
Oh, Frankie's in prison?
Yep.
Did you get, do you and Frankie get KB out and Frankie went to prison?
Yeah, Frankie went to prison. I got me and Frankie got KB out. I'm with KB as well, so I'm just keeping an eye on her.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, there's not really much we can do then. It doesn't look like they're robbing Miss Knight's house, so, you know, outside of that at this minute in time, I don't give a fuck. They're robbing my house, they're not robbing her house.
Okay. All right. All right. I'll talk to you in a bit. All right.
Yeah, no worries. Well, there's not really much I can do. Like, what am I going to do? I'm one person at the minute, so you know how it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just waiting on Frankie. Yeah. All right.
No worries. See you shortly. Bye.
See you in a bit. Bye bye.
Well, that's good that they got KB out. Yeah, I'm with you. It's always, you know, you give the mechanic that's working the option to work on your car, and
Yeah.
if they don't want to do it, you can do it yourself.
Did you know, like the person who's actually working, they might just be like needing to pay their loan and stuff like that. And like I get it, like you want a cheaper car, but you haven't been standing there for 3 hours trying to make a living.
Yep. No, I'm completely with you on that. We can crack down on it if needs be. Because again, it's the same way as like if you're going to open the shop, you got to open it for an hour. You know, we do old people to that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying people have to stand here all day, but at the same time, you know. Back up there in the aisle personal account. Oh my god, they've got Zephyr. I'm pretty sure that is a skip tracer. I'm pretty sure Run Your Pockets was a skip tracer. I don't know. It's difficult to tell sometimes. I have seen all of 3 pt2s for the entire time I've been around today. It has been slow as fuck.
That's bad. And granted, doctor was really slow. I think I had like 3 actual patients today, and that's it out of 5 hours. Everything else was just ice packs.
And I think it was that big, not big, but there was like a fucking funeral or something today because all PD were getting
Yeah.
bulk buys. Also, I did a 10 by 10 and I don't think I mathed it right. So if I didn't math it right, then just let me know and I'll pay the difference.
No, the
'Cause-
calculator won't know the difference.
No, as in like just
Not
let
to
me know
mention,
and
someone else went over and charged a 4x4 for twice the price, like 3 times in a row.
Interesting. Yeah, there was a lot of voices and I was trying to do math and I was just like, fuck
you
it, this'll
charged
do.
$20 over.
Yeah,
should have been
fair enough.
$5.20.
No, they got 2 lunch boxes. So
Oh, okay. Then you charge correct.
yeah, no, that's fair enough. Ah, back again, missing a door, I see. And a hood.
Yeah.
Any rattles or anything out of her, or is it just pure those cosmetics?
Sorry, what was the question?
Any rattles, grinding, signs of glass in your engine? Nah, just
no, I
break
just
it then.
need a couple body parts repaired. That's about it. I was having too much fun ripping this thing through the dunes in Sandy.
Well, you know, you got it all nicely made up.
I think it's great. I mean, it like stock. I think it's like a 532. Tops out about 123, 125.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy, I just need to get by you.
Oh yeah, sorry. Very hard to flip though. Like I've been ripping this thing through the hills and the dunes in Sandy.
It just doesn't flip over, huh?
It flipped once.
Okay.
But that was because it was low speed and it was like, slowly turning on its roof.
You mind if I look at something before you take off?
Yeah, go for it.
It'll only be like 2 seconds. Don't worry.
Yeah, I
It
said
doesn't
do
have
the
a
paperwork.
it doesn't have a whole lot of traction at the get go. I mean, it does spin quite a bit, but I'm not that worried about it for the kind of fun that I want to have with it.
I need to be here to check the bin. You want to see how it looks in pink? Fair enough.
Yeah. It doesn't look too bad.
I think you could get it to match all your other vehicles.
I will tell you what though, this thing on because you know how like normally like cars when they're off road or they hit that dirt or that grass, like they get real bogged down just because of the terrain. Dude, this thing rips off road. I can still reach about 90 to 100 on a dirt road with this thing.
Oh, that's good to know. What's your state ID again, man?
21838 is the state ID.
No worries. That's going to just be just over 230. Let me get you charged up for it.
And I was seeing this paint color in the the different light angles and everything. Yeah, I definitely made the right choice.
Yeah, no, you did a good job with your pearl and your
It's a
primary.
good choice. So you
Yeah,
said
'cause
2183?
A 21838. But yeah, it was it
I
came
don't
off the
fuck
boat
that up.
with like a shade of red, just slightly brighter than this. But I was going for that candy apple red, and I think it worked out pretty well. Like a slightly darker red base coat, and then a slightly brighter pearlescent on it.
Yeah, it looks nice even in this the darker lighting as well. But when you had it out earlier on in the full sun, it did. It was a very good choice.
All right. Well, I think it's about time to put her up for the night. So, appreciate you guys.
Yep, thank you
Yeah,
for letting me
no worries.
look.
Also, Bobby, we had a car in earlier on today that had two wheels burst on it due to the car exploding. It took an entire fucking advanced repair kit, but it did blow the tires back up, and they did not, continue to pop. So I am at a loss as to what influences that.
So, interestingly enough, yesterday, what's up?
Oh, I just realized that I think my bumper fell off during that repair.
The
rear one.
That's interesting.
Maybe it's just a me thing.
Try just resync your vehicle with your phone there. Just resync your locks up.
There you go.
Yeah,
I think sometimes it'd be smoggy up here.
Yeah. All right, thanks, guys.
But yeah, yesterday I had two cars come in with pop tires. The first car, I was able to just change the tire and it automatically reinflated. The second car, I had to go through the whole entire process of change the tires, unjack it, advanced repair kit, and then sit in the driver's seat.
Yeah, it's one of those other things. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be very consistent because
it's not.
it used to be. You used a lot of tools out of your advanced repair kit, but if it was just the
Something
tire
small, it doesn't
thread
use
was
that
fine,
much. Yeah.
it was fine. It would just reinflate, but now it just who knows? Very confusing. You all right, buddy?
Hey, how's it going?
Going well.
Wanted to see how much it would run me to get some, like maybe window tint and a different paint job on that over there.
Yeah, sure. Do you have an idea of what you want, or you want me to show you the options?
I mean, like green on the paint, and then like a dark green on the paint, and then like just dark window tint. Nothing too fancy, obviously.
Yeah. Right. For your window tint, the darkest tint you can get is this one.
Okay. Yeah.
But you can get a green window tint as well, which is slightly lighter, but it's got that green color to it. You got the smoky one, which is slightly lighter.
Yeah.
But those are normally the three that we would recommend if people are looking tints. Specifically
Right.
this one, because it gives the tint to the front or front screen.
Yeah. No, I like that. But I like that one personally.
Okay, so we go with that. I'm just going to check to see if you've got a secondary color on this. You do. Right. So for greens, you want a dark green?
Yeah.
So you got this metallic dark green. You can go with just a slightly lighter one. You can go more olive. Other greens are slightly a bit more poppy than you might be looking, but you can, you
Right.
know.
Right. Yeah, I like that. I liked
Brownie
that first
green.
one, I think.
Like the first one.
Yeah.
All right. You've also got the matte version of the first one.
I like the metallic.
Like the metallic. Okay, so this is a metallic and a slightly different finish, a slightly similar dark green.
Right. I mean, yeah, that's fine by me. I'm not too picky, man. Just a different look, you know.
Well, that's fine. I'm just giving you a couple of options. You've also got this one, which is a slightly different finish with a bit of a light sheen to it.
Yeah.
If you like that first one, go through that one.
Yeah, I think the first one.
He's using speakers, which means I.
Maybe not the two. Is there a way to not do the bottom strip a different color, or?
Oh no, I'm just going to match it.
I got you. Okay. You know what
Yeah,
happens
I
if you
put that.
assume. Yeah.
Oh
No,
yeah,
I got
no.
you. I got you.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. Sometimes you don't know where the secondary is on it.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I know you. I heard you mention it, but yeah.
Okay, so this is the current pearl that you have in it, but we can take the pearl off, which means that it's just straight green. Do you have an idea of like what kind of shine that you would like on it? Because we can throw a different pearl on top.
No, the like a little darker. I don't know. I mean, yeah, something like that looks fine. Or the one just before that one. Yeah, that's
This
fine.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we can do this one. Okay, let me get you priced up. This is going to be 1,900. Right, so all in for your two paints, your pearl, and your window, it's going to be 2,118.
Sounds like a plan.
Perfect. I have got your ticket. We'll get that sorted now.
Yes, sir.
Right, I just need to grab some details off the car.
Of course.
Probably doesn't help that I'm always yelling on Connor as well. What is your state ID?
24579.
I think I would do this when I'm in the car. But I always forget to. Right, let's just get you charged up for this, and then I will get started on your paints.
Yep.
Yeah, I keep thinking I'm clicking on the wrong one. No, should be getting that now.
Yep.
Perfect. Give me 2 seconds. We'll get started on these paint jobs.
Of course.
You all right, Roy?
Yeah, I'm alright. I was gonna have Roman try to fix it, but I didn't think he was around anymore.
He's not. He might be back a little later, though.
Yeah, right. It's fine. Yeah, I was gonna have him fix the car and see if he could figure out what's wrong with it. I just need it in advance.
Yeah, we just been running them through things today. You know how it goes. He said you've been doing a good job of training as well, which is nice to hear.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying.
Is it just weird, is it? Yeah, it might be the same person. You never know. Maybe he's trying to do an American accent. for the other two. Halfway there.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Doing alright. How are you?
Not bad, thanks.
Yeah, let's darker pearl on, and then we'll slap your window tints in, and then that's you free to go.
Awesome sauce.
I always forget that tints are in the customization part. Oh, you will notice as well, though, if you let your car get dirty, your window tints, you know, get a while streaky. So, you know, make sure you're getting wax and that for your car or sponging it down, you know, mate?
Yep. Yes, sir.
No worries. Well, that's you. Good to go.
Awesome. Well, appreciate your time. You try to have
Yeah,
a good
no
one.
worries.
Yep.
You know, have fun with the new car.
Yep, thanks.
See, this is why I'm all like, am I too loud or are they just using speakers? You know? There's another customization coming through, yeah?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, they were just seeing what they could do to their import beater, which is fuck all.
Yeah. Particularly that version of it, yeah.
Yeah. It's like you have like one extra. It's a front license plate. It's all you have. And of course, the normal Xenons, Neons.
Yeah, I could hear myself every time they open their mouth to talk.
You know, I'm just clocked on in case you need help with anything.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna start pushing jobs your way. I've been working all day.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Don't say no.
Look, I was only clocked on so I could take Roman through shit.
Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, I'm good with it.
Hey, retweet or like twin up that
Yes.
the Gaby ad from earlier on, just so that people know that we're still awake.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can hear myself through fucking Roy now. And I'm talking at a normal, you know.
I'm trying to find it out. I'll find it eventually.
A couple hours ago.
Yeah. All right.
Right, well, while you're here, I'm gonna run to get some fucking med kits.
Yeah.
No, I don't often hear myself through others, if you know what I mean. Like, I wouldn't hear myself through others an awful lot. I do with Roy, and I know it's a thing with Roy, so I try to, you know, get off my push to talk as soon as I can. But, you know, sometimes I haven't finished a sentence and I don't want to just stop talking. I know, I think Connor's always sound kind of low, but then that's because I have a very hoarse voice at times. Yeah, Roy definitely uses either a microphone headset setup, where it's just picking up some feedback, or he's running sounds through speakers. I imagine it's probably the microphone headset setup because you would hear more game sounds through them if it wasn't. Please let there be a woman. There's a woman. Ooh, we might be swapping over to the doggo. Right. Woman, I need maggots. Yeah, looks like we're getting picked up for a dog or for a bit of canine, which will be fun. Connor always has so many maggots on him because he drinks all the time and then he falls over and he just constantly running around with like half health. Yeah, so we'll finish out the day with some doggo. Which is good, because I was contemplating going down to the city to go towing or something out there. We've had a very gay day. And don't get me wrong, I enjoy a good gay day, but there's only so much luck in a Play-Doh I can do. And we've been at it for, you know, a while. We sneak in here. We sneak in here like this. Okay, well, seeing as you're around, Roy, I don't be taking any work off you. I've been here all day. I'm gonna clock out and head to the house for a little bit.
Alright.
If
Rest well.
Roman turns back up, feel free to continue training.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I think that's more. Sorry, that's probably meant for you, Bambi.
No, it was to both of you.
Okay.
Bambi does good training, but you need to learn how to do training as well.
Yeah. No,
Let me
I
grab my
won't
cup.
disagree.
Just give me 2 seconds. Right, you have a good one, guys. This is the thing. I like to, a whole tool kit is 10k. Like, it's expensive. Roy doesn't have a lot of money. Please, game, let me get in the house. I might jump on Connor later on, so I'm not putting him to bed. But we will check him out. I think Roy's been putting in a decent amount of work, so I would want to just get him a toolbox. Like, heck, the bloody the account can afford it. Right, let's go to this. And F8 out on Connor, and then we relog. Rains, it looks like you're the only one. Right. Voice mod.